What's up, gamers? welcome back to my welcome back. What's up, gamers? Welcome back to my Twitch stream that definitely didn't crash 2 seconds ago. Okay, you know I'm so good. Everything's so good. What do you mean? What do you mean encoder overload? What are you doing? Okay, let's start by closing some browser windows. Let's do that first. Oh my god, she's first? That's crazy. I've never seen such a thing. Uh, why are there 24 instances of Opera GX open? I don't have 24 instances of Opera GX open. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. There's not 24 instances of Opera GX. Why did I pay for a gaming PC? What do you pay for a gaming PC for if it's just gonna like do this? Don't worry, I'll make sure to close all my little tabs to make sure my computer doesn't crash. Well, okay. Lesson is live, laugh, love, you know? We're gonna try again. If it uh I don't know what I did to my computer. It's a nice computer. I really wish I could tell you what I did wrong, but unfortunately, I don't know. I did something. I did something to it. So it's been crashing in the way it just crashed. Like it has crashed on stream before recently. But like sometimes when it like works too hard, it disconnects like it's what I'm assuming is the graphics card because all the displays go black and then it just doesn't turn back on again. Um yeah. Uh I I don't know, man. I had things prepared for today. I like thought of a stream idea. Uh we'll see. Okay. So, if Dishonored works, we'll play Dishonored. If Dishonored crashes my computer one more time, I'm going to fucking schluze it and we'll be playing something else before this computer ends up through a window and on the street. And I cannot afford that because I cannot afford to purchase myself a new computer. I had like a non-scuffed stream for like quite a while up until my computer decided that it'd be a cute quirky moment to just start like shitting itself randomly. Um Hi. Don't worry about it, Capri. Everything's so good. Everything's great. Um Oh, Capri, I was gonna show you my nails. It doesn't show up as well on stream, but like I did my nails white. Don't ignore that one that fell off already. I did my nails white and then they have like an iridescent powder on them. Um My stream just really didn't like that I wanted to show off my new nails to you guys today because I worked so hard on them. They did come off of both of my pinky fingers. I only recovered one of the pinky fingers because I don't know where the other one went. Um, but I can make a new one. That's fine. Well, you see, I know how to do it, but then they come off in like 2 minutes because I did these right before stream. So, do I really know how to do it? Great question. I've been using adhesive though, like instead of glue, I've been using like the sticky tabs. Specifically, I have gel extensions. I do both. These are Gel X. I specifically my issue is like I'm using like adhesive tabs so that I can take them off when I'm like rock climbing because I'm trying to get rock climbing again. But that also means that you can take them off, which means that I launch them directly off my nail and at Mach 2 speed in 0.2 seconds, generally. Can you do my nails? They don't stay on me if I do them. So here's the thing is like, it's like very possible that the reason that my nails don't stay on, it changed all my settings. That's why it's all fucked up. It changed all my settings. Fuck you. I am so bad at doing nails just in general. But the issue is that my nails like really peel off quite quickly. And I think the reason is because my nails are so thin. And also, apparently, if you're on SSRIs, it can, like, make it worse. Or, like, easier for your nails to come off. I don't know, man. But yeah. Oh, other thing about today's stream. If everything holds up and everything does great, if everything is good and peachy and holds up, I've added a little counter that you guys can see above me for me to add to every time I reload the game, because people no, it said what if you get assaulted by sound right this second. I am so sorry. I like turned up a lot of my stuff because I was too quiet for a while. So let me know if you need me to like change the sound if I'm too loud or whatever. Because for like a while my stream was just like way too quiet. But yeah, so I added a little counter for myself for how many times I have to reload a save. You can try to keep me accountable. If I forget, tell me to do it again. And hopefully this will really be a marker of how many times I really reload. And maybe this will, you know, like encourage me to stop reloading the game all the time. No, Twitch hates you. You know what? Your computer just really likes having me be in your ears at max volume. Because this also happens on Discord where it turns me up to 200% and you just get to listen to ASMR loud lesbian fucking blast your eardrums into the next plane of existence. It's like not an uncommon thing, right? It's me.
Duke Abel spared no expense on his new palace. It's tacky if you ask me.
It just really says you should be listening to my voice.
A gangster could never be trusted to run a city.
I mean, you got your whole POV or your Subway Surfer stream. I got you. And I'll stay up late probably after this. I mean, me stay up late? Never. Like, genuinely, I'm probably gonna play Genshin after this. Even if I on stream. But hi, Megan Foster. It's looking so good, though. Ready to visit the Duke?
Ready.
Okay, guys. I love how my hair is so faded that it like looks like the same color as the background, so you can't tell where my hair ends and the background begins. I need to cut it. It's like way too long now. There's not a flattering length on my face, but I grew it out and then just like didn't deal with it.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins.
Got it, kill both.
A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital.
Oof.
At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Okay, guys. Do it. Hey. I forgot I could do parkour in this game. Just never use it. Nothing looks to be incredibly close. Everything's like distracting. Whenever I start playing this game again, I need a couple seconds to like get over the like slight motion sick of like watching this game move.
It's gotta get where it's going. That's why they call it the black
Thank you for the
market.
hydrate. I will take that.
Can't just sit here. Too much chance a grand guard catches on to it. So maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting into the shop? Betty afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat.
What are they talking about?
Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka.
This particular game makes me just a little bit like ooh, when like the way the camera moves and stuff. It's like kind of fast.
That's a secret. These guys deal with me and nobody else. Jobs.
I tried to like change the FOV when we first started playing the first game, or like other things that might make this like less nauseating. I didn't win. Hey, bud.
Look at this place. Might be time to head back to Potterstead.
No worries. I wish I could join you. But your girl is on a Dishonored quest. No, I did that, but let no door stand open, you know? Is that what you guys want? I mean, I low-key, I'm really tempted. I don't know how much Dishonored I'm gonna want to play today.
You don't bluff. You're a good one. You know,
Do you want to watch? I can do Archon Quest.
here in some rocks behind a fountain. People have
I've been
always
considering.
left offerings there. That's where I started having those odd dreams. I don't go there anymore, but you might want to check it out.
He's a beggar. He sleeps on the streets, poor man.
See you sometime.
Thanks, bud.
I used to live here. See you sometime.
See you sometime. Oh, black market's over here.
Well, it has. Now let us work.
Ah. I have espresso stuck in my head.
Hey, who is?
Something wrong?
Oh, I added 2 on accident. I pressed it too firmly. Hello? We added 2 saves for how bad that was on accident. Please, it's just Sabrina Carpenter espresso and some Chaperone songs just floating in my head. Oh, I got electrocuted by that?
Given ample warning. We should have relocated, sir.
Oh!
Give me a second.
What's
I'll
going
take a
on?
look real quick.
There's a watchtower? Ah! I'm a singer. This is horrible. What the fuck?
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Why is there a watchtower?
Show yourself and state your name.
Yes. Yes. Anything that'll make you want to draw, you know what I mean?
See you sometime.
You should get one. I'm like all for getting those kind of things just because they like help. Either they like help you do what you're trying to do better, like, or they can like, if they're a compression glove, they can help you not hurt your hand as quickly, which is like important.
Big dice tonight.
Oh my god. I'm really on the wrong side of this fucking watchtower, dude. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload and I'll keep the counter the same because we did the reload. Because we doubled the counter on accident when I fat fingered it too fast. What I want to do is actually go this way, maybe? Past the dude we gave money.
I used to see.
That's my one thing about lotion, by the way, is like I love how it makes my hands feel, but I hate that like sticky sensation afterwards, like where I feel like I'm getting all my stuff dirty. Black market style. Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see. What was it?
Oh yeah, no, I get it. You don't really get an option. What black bone charm did we just get? I think it was this one. Knockdowns are less likely. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Hold on. Oh, please. I need that right now. Oh, please. We're taking that. That's so good. That's like been one of our biggest problems is that we're not invisible during far reach. And we have acrobat. Oof, where's the one? I want that one, and then I want and then let's also just get rid of acrobat and put those two together. So make a bone charm with acrobat. And we'll make a bone charm with spirited. And then the sleep dart one, I shouldn't have done that. I think there's another bone charm we can sacrifice to make it worth. Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then we'll put those two bone charms together. So we'll do bitter blood and lucky needle together. Is it because of the allergies that your skin's worse than usual, or do you think it's just life? Okay, then we'll use both of those crafted bone charms in the new slots. This one and there we go. Yes, we're so stressed. It's because of like school and there was just a lot going on. Makes sense. No, I get how I know a little bit about how difficult eczema can be. I don't have it personally. Okay, we like min-maxed our layout.
Maybe it's nothing.
Nope. Nobody there.
Nothing after all.
We're playing dice tonight.
I had a few coins on me. Where do you think you're going?
Ah, fuck.
See, I told you.
Wait, this isn't.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah. When is your official lesson? Like your first driver's lesson?
I'm about sure there's something bored. Next time.
It's funny to think about it, but you could be reading the letter right.
Where sure
did I
he
put
was
that
talking
thing?
to the boss.
Oh, well, never mind.
Cock spittle.
It's tomorrow. Are you emotionally prepared?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Good to me.
Oh, no, you bastard.
Honestly.
Got it.
Littlest things.
See, I told you.
Damn it!
Let's see what you've got.
Nah, you got this. You're built diff. Really don't know how I'm gonna deal with that big ass watchtower in the way. Oh, I can go up and above it probably. Okay, and we just go here. Oh, there we go. Where'd that other one that was over here go? Who's this? The other howlers. Okay. Oh!
Won't go anywhere.
Oh, shit!
Shit! Lost
Shit!
Stay sharp.
What? Wake up!
No sign of her.
Found anything?
So graceful. Never been more graceful in my life.
Look everywhere.
Hey! Come on, howlers!
Perfect. Flawless execution here. Oh, hello.
So, looking for a fight?
I don't want to die.
I'll crush you. You parrot leaving so.
Who are you? Hey, can you...
Feel free to browse my offerings. I am proud to say we are still open and fully stocked despite the recent.
Oh, are you working on your hair for your ref right now? How's the progress going?
Honest shopkeepers don't stand a chance in this city. Oh, I'm sorry. Please come in.
Which is more than he can say.
I'm not going to use either of those
This is what
upgrades.
I have for upgrading your equipment.
There's always been blood flies. I just don't remember it being so many of them and so big.
Very
I'm great for that. I don't think we need these. Yep, that's all good.
Eaten that. Now I'm paying.
Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
Shading tonight would be a lot of progress.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace born, and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before.
Damn.
Maybe it looks
Being called
different
out.
up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day.
Because she was pretty sheltered. She would go in and out of
In
the
any
house as she
case,
wanted and just walk
I
away
know
from
what you're
poverty if she
after.
wanted to.
The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
Oh, I have to leave my mom's spirit. Ooh, I have a lot. I could pay for some stuff. Mm. A lot of these are like related to like combat, which we are really not doing. We don't need a lot of these because we're really not taking like damage on purpose. Let's do this last linking, and then maybe we'll consider enthralling later. But, like, these links have been super helpful. Oh, boom.
Hey, open up. I cut the code, but it's back on the boat.
No exceptions. Either you have the code or I assume something's off. My boss's orders.
Dan, open this door.
You know I won't do this. You're wasting time.
Oh, it's 131. She's just stupid. It's right here. What just happened? Oh no, it's a different code? Something else? Oh, 131 here. All the way around. Okay. Where does this get us?
See, I told you.
Oh, where are these guys? Okay, hello?
Oh, by the void, give me luck.
Yes!
Okay, good to know. Unlock some movement options for us. So we do have to get over there. The main thing is I would like to get out of the way of... Just like a weird little lounge. I'd like to get out of the way of that big vault light, ideally. Rune is right. My way up here. Oh, see, it's right there. We're getting close. Tower's mine. My fucking tower. Oh, and then we can... If we can get up there... I get higher. Yep.
Mother was right. I should have signed on as an engineer in the wind corridor.
Oh. I didn't even need to do that. That guy didn't seem to give a shit that his buddy was getting choked out. Okay, that's off. Huh? I feel like I've seen this exact setup in a different one of the maps. Like this exact building. It's right there?
You're a bad woman. I can tell.
Oh, I see. Here you go. Is there a way for us to enter? Or yes. Okay. So let's do a far reach. Oh, that's not. A far reach down.
Shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their...
Oh, my God.
Idiots. Don't like you. Nothing you can do about it. You won't. Why do you do that?
Oh, I can't like parry him. Okay, we're gonna reload that. That went poorly. Okay. Let's try something else. Well, I'm not gonna try something else. That's a joke. I'm gonna try the same thing again, but better this time. It's like a stealth game that revolves around like it's a stealth game that revolves around the fact that I have some like teleporty powers. And the reason it's called Dishonored is because like both in this game and in the last game, like some like in this game my position, but like in the other game my father's position got called into question essentially and like got taken away, and we're kind of like fighting all of our opponents to, I don't know, kind of restore our honor or get our place back in life. Hence the dishonor part. But like fundamentally it's just a sneaky sneak game. I was looking for that specifically. The plot collaboratively makes more sense if you play it at a speed that isn't as slow as I play it, because I'm like trying to get everything. The issue is like I'm like really completionist about it, so I'm like sitting here trying like exploring every direction and going in all the rooms and etc. But Fundamentally, it's like a stealth game. Or as Dementia would say, an ImSim. Oh my god. Right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get all the bone charms and stuff before we move on. Doesn't look like we really need anything else. Oh, let's go down here.
Stench. I hate this wall. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular
Oh
clothes?
my god. Woohoo.
Someone's playing with my nerves.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass.
Overseers are still waging war against the Howlers in the Dust District, despite everything else going on.
Door code.
That's what happens
Might be
when you've got
easier just to
someone
play
like
it
Duke
straight.
running things.
Pick up and deliver
Things
goods.
are about to change
Anyway,
in
so I don't forget it.
Everyone's talking over each other.
Husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can, we're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Goodbye. Everyone just started talking over each other. Oh! That scared me. I didn't think he would be there.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got me one. But then if I eat it,
If he eats it, then what?
The overseers are still waging war against the
That's a gold bar. We missed a whole gold bar.
You bet.
Oh.
This place has changed a lot over the years.
Hello,
and
ma'am.
not for the better.
Hello, ma'am. Go back around one more time. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
Officers get extra rations. Work harder and we come from better families.
All around. I should think that's just obvious.
I'm so smart. It's like, where was it? It's over in that room. There's a paper here. Dear Alfred, I received the book Good Find, but I must admit that I have my doubts regarding the historical value of the work, The Knife of Dunwall. Feeling remorse about killing the tyrant Justiman, as I write, I'm staring at his portrait. I suspect God always knew destiny was guiding his hand, firm and unforgiving. Anyway, the book was an entertaining read, so thank you again. Keep sending me all the information you want about this mysterious figure we both admire. Howdy. Aha. Can't miss out on that cash money. That's what we came back for. There's also appears to be money in here for some reason. And then now that we did that,
I wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
high risk, high reward. No, that's not the right.
What is going on here?
Are you, coming? Huh? What? No, no, no. That's not right!
You won't get away! What is all this right?
I made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a slight error. Okay, lesson learned. Go down normal. Which is like...
Did something move? Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
What? So let's see. What was it?
Who's fooling around?
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat
Hello?
vests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it. The code was a black market shop.
I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Jesus.
I gotta get a spare uniform.
There you go. Nothing happened in here. All is good. All is well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Now, take out the heart. There's a bone charm there and a bone charm there. So, let's see if we can... No, 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 no. Not there? Okay. Go this way. Mother, please don't be upset and hear me out. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment. Straighten up, and I'm sure you mean well, but please stop anyways. Made up my mind to move to the Dust District. That way I can be closer to those I'm helping for other reasons too that I won't mention now because of how it might upset you. Anyways, it's unlikely I'll ever return. I'll have someone sell my apartment here along with the furniture. I know this is what you wanted, but this is who I am, and don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. I know this is meant to make you feel badly. Please try to understand. Hi, Kane. We're glad to have you here. You missed Extreme Scuff Simulator Population Me. Yeah, don't worry about it. What did I just get? That one. No. This one. Oh, it's kind of sexy. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's burn that bone charm we just picked up. I want it. I kind of want that thing that lets me craft bone charms with more effects. Oh, no, 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 no. Use the bone charm effects multiple times. Here it is. Oh, there we go. I could do it. This is for just today right now. Or, I mean, like, I figured we would keep it per stream. I mean, we can't catch up to what we've missed. What is in the past is, in the past. What if I get rid of... this one? Okay. reason is I'm gonna put those ones in. New one. Come on. Fingers crossed. No corruption. No corruption. No corruption. Piss on my dick. Oh, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That literally doesn't matter. I don't get hit by crossbow bolts. Not a problem. I can keep that. It's fine. That was a low chance, bro. That's crazy. Have fun with that. That is your personal crusade, and I will never take anything away from you that you want to invest time in. I will never not let you do what you want. You know? Unless that does not take care of your health. That's a non-negotiable, unfortunately. Whoa! You'll forget. I mean, that's not like the worst thing that you could do to me. You know what that is. Oh. I need to pee. I'm so proud of you, actually. Good night. There's something here. Was I just here for shits and giggles? Was I just here for shits and... Why am I in here? Why are there 3 dudes just in this room if there's nothing in here? Hello? What are you guys here for? I don't get it. Why did they give us this room? I'm doing so good. We're only at 8 reloads. And at least one of those was because I got jump scared by a guard. I feel like it's about to be a few more reloads after this. We'll see. Hello, game? Game? Hello? Hey, okay, you know... Where is it? Down there? Oh, brother. Okay. Two of them there. Okay, wait. Oh.
Family stung to death. So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible. Request for new boots, and what did I get?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
What you mean somebody's not? Oh god. What a good roast, man.
I'll have a look around. I wonder who that was.
Nobody.
Who's coming from here?
I wonder
Let's
what I'm
see.
dealing with. Nope. Nobody there. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Let's domino these two together. Okay. And then we can... Oh, we don't need to far reach. We can just put them in the garbage. Bonk. Where's your boyfriend? Bonk. Oh. Can you put him... Can you throw him in like you did the other one, please? Hello? There we go. Holy shit. 3 guys sitting in a dumpster, no feet apart because they are gay. Oh. I killed him! I threw him from too far, he died!
What? Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I threw him from too far up, he died. I didn't think you were such a delicate little princess that when I threw you off a small drop that you would die, okay?
Tell me about how good it was under the Duke's phone. I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? What? You aren't going anywhere. What the?
I want to throw some guts. A body here.
Catch me if you can.
By the void?
What? Help me! Someone! Anyone!
No, no one's here to help you. Ah, fuck. You're right.
Come back here.
I've been so good that I had forgotten.
Oh, shit.
I think we're gonna, really quick, we're gonna have to move that counter over before that's colliding too much with the side of the stream. I feel like it's gonna need some space behind that last 0. I think it's gonna need a little space. I was doing so good. That was such a, like...
Is there? Huh?
Need some help.
Come on! Back from mercy! She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Anyways.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Pink Pony Club. I wanna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing in the Pink Pony Club. Oh, don't fall there, please. Oh! That's not very Pink Pony Club of you.
Stop! You won't get away!
Protect me!
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down it.
What is going on here?
I dropped him on his head again. It's because I messed up my one chance, and then it's like, what if you added like 10 to the counter in a row? God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance out the club. What do you mean? I'm such a good background noise. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Oh! No!
Hey, who are you? Who is...
It missed. I had everything in control. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. And you dance at the club. Mm-hmm.
Put my feet up.
Where's the third idiot? Hey, add him on. Oh, come on. There you go. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
What happened here?
Nothing. Shut up. It's not very girl of you to look at me as I'm throwing corpses.
Here?
Shush. Okay, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'm done. No. Now you get put in the fucking dumpster.
What? Hey, where do you
Oh, I can't put her in the dumpster. Oh, that's too many women in the dumpster. Ah. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Ow.
Ugh, I lost her.
Oh, she lost me.
So,
Ah!
you're back.
God, what have you done? I don't even know if I keep this. That was such a mess. I think we're just gonna keep it. I don't want to reload again. My detections in this thing are gonna be horrendous up in this bitch. Come on. Keep on dancing at the pink. How many corpses are in this one fucking dumpster? I think there's like 5. How many more people could I find to toss in that one fucking dumpster? That's the real question here. Rats. Weird little rats. Hi, little rats. Mr. Marletto, on the authority of Duke Luca Abel, do an urgent security measure regarding buildings with balconies overlooking Ravina Boulevard and the newly installed wall of light. You are required to grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. Ask that you keep a spare key at your shop so that the Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the wall of light checkpoint. As director of Winslow Safes, you'll certainly be whatever. So I could do that, or I could I'm so happy for you. Did you ever get that line art brush from the person that you asked about it? Oh my god. Is there anyone in this apartment? Nope. But I'm inside. That was so sweet of them. Were they able to come up with another one that was a replacement? It looked like they were looking through their brushes. I believe in you. No. No. No way. That's not very sexy of you. Okay, that's good. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings, friends. As regular readers know, curator Brianna Ashworth shuttered the conservatory some time ago. And at near the same time, Duke tripled the security outside. Why would a museum close to save funding? I don't buy it. What costs are incurred by maintaining rooms full of old bones? Now, something is stranger still. No one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Some were seen heading for the docks near the canal, seemingly on their way north to Dunwall, perhaps. Is there a connection between these strange women and the new Empress Delilah? They're somehow related to the missing woman who reported over the last 3 years, from families complaining of wandering daughters, some of who suffered dissolution of the spirit so severe as to require daily bloodletting. We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. So these are talking about the witches. Do they have one like under their pillow? Yeah, they do. I think we got everything on this level. We can just go. So I'm deleting the duplicate stream ping because I hate having multiple pings in that channel if there's only one stream and it's just that my thing fucking crashed. Oh, it's so pretty. It's all like over there. I guess I could just take the carriage over. I feel like there's a stealthier way to do it, but also it doesn't seem like there's any issue with taking the carriage over.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
I'll do it next time. I'll secretly sneak around and leave a hagfish in your jacket pocket.
Once they say something's amiss.
Oh, it's so pretty over here. Look how pretty the ocean is. Do you blame the asshole Duke of Bell for building his castle here when he has such a pretty view? Also, it looks like a fucking modern villa. It's so ugly. It looks like a fucking beach house in Malibu. And in like the worst way. Am I supposed to take this? No, I can just walk. Got it. Congrats on making it to your PC.
That was good, you know.
I miss
Some of us used to give lessons at Adam back when it was open to the public. Busy city in those days.
Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different jobs.
Guess so. I don't just finding hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
At least when you joined the Grand Guard, you got a really soft position near the palace.
You might change your mind about that after you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
Built diff. Oh, I can swim over here. Got it. I actually regain mana by swimming, so I'm not that opposed. I don't regain enough mana to justify swimming around. Jesus, it's so slow. You see that? It's like ticking so slowly. Oh, the slaughterfish. My bad. That perk fucking sucks. It like barely restores your mana.
There's another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
Thanks, Mom. We'll talk. Excuse me.
Not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
Oh my. Oh
It's a
God.
good plan the way this place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Can you guys like stop making out or whatever so I can kill you? Thanks. Super helpful.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Where'd he go? Oh God, he fell down the stairs.
Anyone else assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
What?
Oh!
You aren't going anywhere. Damn it!
Whoa, shit! What was that?
What was that?
Did you hear that?
I made it to 14 safe scums in the first hour. With the majority of those happening in the same sequence.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
The way her arm moves when I'm holding a body. So funny. Far reach. Yep. Body pile. Sleepover. What are the odds that I can like? Should have known that would be the case. Try here. And then let me go up. Uppy? Ah, uppy. I don't know if this gets me. I'm just curious.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Doesn't matter if you're in the mood. I'm already up here.
I'll help you look around.
Oh. Yeah, don't think I was supposed to do that.
You don't look so disappointed. It's not about the inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Nick Spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Windown or Freeport.
Where even the most desirable have skin. Pale.
We're not gonna do that. It's like very... You're almost there, Toasty. But Toasty, if you finish it soon, you can get Melly art for Pride Month.
Well, he's no good. Just by looking at his shoes.
Something's gotta give.
Holy shit! You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Where did all these people come from?
You can tell he's no good. Just by looking at his shoes.
Hi, Flan. Aren't you up really early if you're here? Got it. That's too early for me. Posty. It is Fla. Posty in pain. My closest friends, oh my god.
Lens, commence lens refocus.
Is that a clockwork mecha that I'm hearing? No way. Not this again. Just add another tail when in doubt. Thought I was done with the clockwork assholes. I'm making a corpse garden.
One night at the body house. One night. Now, covered in shankers.
Is he? Oh, is he up? Where's this guy? All tail and no brain. Perfect. Number one cat girl. Why are there people just like dead on the floor?
Every day for weeks now. All of this to entertain us.
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying.
Let's see. What was it? Let the clockwork soldier deal with her.
Oh, it's a clockwork soldier.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Step aside. Give the machine some space. You won't get away. You little
That's
shit. Bad move.
I should have paid for the gun upgrade just for this, as my for my little treat.
What was that?
Someone there?
Where are you hiding? What's going on here? Think you're smart? I'll find you.
Why am I just so much better at playing this game this way?
Come out, wherever you are.
I swear I saw something. I remember sneaking out of my room, listening to my mother play for my father.
Not particularly hiding. You guys just suck. Where are they?
Hey, Cap. Come fight face to. Anything yet? Right, boys?
Who's there?
This will.
I'll help you look around.
Finally, they got me. Oh, I think I feather fingered it. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll get back to the plot now. It appears I can get to the second floor, maybe? And that'll give me some more options of how I move.
Hey, who is?
Bitch. Why can't I knock you out if you're right there?
She's wounded. Finish her.
Fucking win, bitch.
Come on, let's Let's finish this.
That man got split in half. Where's that clockwork? I want a chance at it. Oh shit!
What's going on here?
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
Did you hear what's going on here?
Huh? Definitely heard something. Better check.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in the...
What? Who does things like that?
Me, bitch. I do things like that. Okay. I'll stop. I'll be good. I'll be on my best behavior. I won't murder anyone. Not even a little bit.
HGJK elementally. Q rescue and V. Double V X Y then Z. Now I got my A's and Z's.
Thank you for your restream watch streak. I'm always happy to have you around, Flan. Three-day bad sleep schedule. That means you woke up early all those days, yeah.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted.
Thank you for the
Enjoy your
Prime
stay.
sub, Liz. I appreciate it. Especially after I got zapped into non-existence. I really don't know. I think there's a clockwork soldier in there that I didn't see somehow. No, there's a wall of light right there. There's like an arc pylon thing right there.
Leave me alone! Guards! Someone!
Why are so many people making weird noises in here?
You're not supposed to be here. What?
I need to play V Rising again. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the... I really need that lady to like move away from the fucking arc. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Where are you, lady? It's V Rising, Kane. There she is. Coins. A bone charm. Okay. We got resounding shriek. What does resounding shriek do? Howling bolts are louder and have a greater radius. I have not used a howling bolt yet. I'm gonna be so real. What is that? What is that? Oh, that must be Delilah's spirit. Why does it look so weird? Oh!
Is there? Holy shit!
know there are people out there. It's okay. None of us are gonna make it across the ocean to bother you, Fawn. Too expensive. Too much trouble.
2 more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
Something's going on, he says. I do have the game already. I mean, all of us will fall into the vampire rabbit hole. It's very easy to get us to fall into some kind of a rabbit hole. It's not the most arduous of tasks to get us to want to play a video game.
What was the bet again? Did you say you could hit him in the head, or that you could avoid hitting him?
No idea. Too drunk to remember. He's not moving anymore, so maybe I killed him.
Or maybe he fainted. Hey, something wrong? Are you all right?
Vampirizing, that's all. It's V Rising. A different game we play.
Here? Help! Leave me alone! Guard!
Come back.
Someone!
Come back. No. You don't deserve protection. Oh, he's so dead. He's all these assholes. Don't care what you do with this fool, Elias, whatever his name is. He's a thief, but all he's done is steal some of the Duke's fruit. Most of it rot, since the Grand Palace gets 10 times more than what it needs. Give him a beating, humiliate him, or make a fine that he has to pay. Makes no difference to me. And they killed him for that? What a bunch of stand-up fucking people. These people are all dead. But yeah, I wanted to play the game again later. I like only played it once and then we just like never played again.
Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing. Someone there?
What's going on here?
This won't take long.
It seems the Duke has some...
V Rising. I was just remarking. I was still thinking about it. No. I haven't played that one with you guys.
What was the bet again? Did you say you
I mean, I don't think we have any games like that.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
That lady was just T-posing on the floor.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Here we go. Just having fun. Mistaking my views. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do anything. making progress. I think.
What do you want? Go away! You've been warned. I'm going to call for... Leave me alone. What are you going
Someone there.
Around. We've been playing every day for weeks now.
Okay. We'll load. Since I was already outside, I'm trying to figure out the right angle to get at that rune that was like right there. There's like one that's literally right here. And I thought I had the right angle, but it appears that I was not taking the correct approach. Oh, there's like an office in here? Oh. Is that a safe?
Working.
Yoink. Deploy additional guards as his eminence will be there tonight. So the one in his office is the correct one. I don't have the code. There's no code nearby. I see it right there. It's calling me. Oh. Vanguard safe. We had to try different combinations for over 2 hours. We were finally able to distribute the week's pay. We set the combination to something that on-duty officers remember. Average pay for retired veteran, but I don't think 000 makes a very secure combination. I just chose something else and left it written in the Duke's office. Damn it, it's in the office. Ugh. Why is this guy just sleeping on the floor, dude? I mean, like, not in a way that, like, I didn't make him sleep on the floor. Now it's my fault. But before, he was just asleep in a bathroom, and that was of his own accord. Now it's my fault. I will take full responsibility for him sleeping on the floor now. Hello! Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Holy fuck. How are you? How did your shift go? Captain Sandoval, I'm an engineer, sir, not kind of a magician. If the foundation of the Grand Palace is built at an uneven grade, how am I supposed to keep it from flooding? How do you expect my crew to stop the ocean itself? He wanted another entrance to his precious vault, and we warned him that was a bad idea given the foundation, so now every time the storage room and the external passage flood, we've been called in to fix the problem. It's a fundamental structural problem. The Duke's house, as it were, was now built on a solid foundation. Jesus, Kane, what the fuck? That must be from, that must be the entire time then of like, fuck. That must be literally the entire time where they started the streaks. Cause like, if both of you guys have the same one, that's crazy. I can't even say the same cause I missed your guys' streams. Sob. Please. Lucky for you, you were dying while I was at your house.
It's not about merit.
Oh.
The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets. Lick spittles.
here. Not sure what this closet's for quite yet. The other one. There's two assholes in here. In the water? Oh, there's like a thing at the bottom. Where's a drain go? Just coins. I want to see what happens if I use my shadow walk here. Oh, I can't use shadow walk. What do you do with that? My best transport to the hospital. I hope you haven't had that many transports to the hospital. No, I can't keep my form. How are you supposed to get through the small ones then? Is there another power on Shadow Walk that does it? No. Oh, I wonder if I can drain the pool. Yeah, I hope you haven't had enough transports to the hospital to have to make a tier list.
Hungry day yet? Better be soon. Can't stand my own stench.
That's a horrid idea.
You're a horrid idea.
Talk to the magistrate. See if she can help.
That'll be just the thing.
Yes, yes, yes!
I don't feel bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Capri. Why is there a fucking dead body in this maze? Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. First, let me reattach my fucking false nail that I put on. The one that's coming off my middle finger. I will sip. Thank you for the posture check, which I will do. My feet are flat. And I will stretch only my left arm because I don't have my right arm braced today. We went climbing yesterday and it's still a little stiff because that's probably the most I've done with my arm in like weeks. But I'm like trying to just to get back at it because basically what happened is so my arm's injured or like my shoulder's injured, right? And I figured out just like I finally got my health appointment for it like a day or two ago or like a couple days ago. And then the soonest they have physical therapy for my fucking shoulder injury is in
someone
July.
has gifted a class 2
So I just
access
decided I was
pass.
done. Oh. Hayne, thank you for the gift sub to Capri. I hope this allows you to be ad-free now, Capri, and not get your eardrums blasted out every time it decides to play an ad. I don't know what journal. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. I'm genuinely so sorry that my stream is so fucking loud. But yes, thank you for the gift sub so that Capri doesn't have their eardrums blown out. It has been a persistent issue where my thing fucking reloads and makes horrible sounds. Where?
You don't look so.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
You don't need to trust me. Just need to pass out like a nice, good little boy.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on.
Roy and Abbott in the morning. Hi, Lyrica. Indeed, I am having a sneak. Not doing great. We're at a lot of reloads, but I've also kind of stopped reloading for like detections because I just don't care right now. Honestly. Oh, hello. Did I get everyone up here? I don't think I did. Should be up.
Put in a request for new boots. What did I get? The sock.
Oh! Okay, that's a reload. But we're doing pretty okay. I would most definitely like strawberry ice cream. I should get ice cream out of the freezer. We have some. I need to get it. I'm actually gonna be baking. So context here. My tattoo artist is coming back in town, and I'm getting the rest of my arm tattoo done. And so I think I'm gonna be baking on Monday for her. Thank you. Happy Pride to you too. Favorite month of the year for sure. But yeah, so my tattoo artist is coming back in town this week, from Denmark, actually. And I think I might actually be baking for her on Monday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it yet, but I wanted to bring her like a little gift, because she's finishing up. She's retouching my hand tattoo, and we're extending it so that it goes all the way up my arm. So I'm super excited about that. Super excited she's coming back. And so I asked her already. I was like, "Do you have any food allergies by any chance?" So I'm hoping to bake something, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it yet. I haven't decided. I did want to do a few more streams this month because it's Pride Month, but I haven't. Fuck me. I haven't decided, and also I need to do it like sooner. I need to do it sooner rather than later, because I'm gonna be gone the last week of this month. I don't think I'm gonna miss stream, but I will be gone for a whole week, so like I can't get in that many extra streams. So I'll be gone from like the 4th to the 28th. No, I won't be giving her any grass. I don't make assumptions about people's lifestyles. I partake, but I do not expect other people to partake, so I'm always really careful about that. But it's probably something she can't get in Denmark. I don't even know if weed's legal in Denmark. Good question. Oh!
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
That's not good. I don't like that the Clockwork Soldier is here.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Oh.
If this plays, is recharging magnetic general detection field.
I get rid of that fucking soldier.
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk. Statue.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
What is that?
Wait, I'll have a look over there. Let's have a look.
Oh! I was just gonna try to like. Okay, we're not gonna keep that. But yeah, so I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream yet. I think I might. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow and if I can clean the house properly and stuff like that. Because my shoulder's still a little weak. Yeah, it's horrible. That's the Clockwork Soldier. It looks both ways too, which makes it like worse. My plan is probably to leave a couple of like spring razors on the floor for it, like one maybe. And then take the other one, take it out after with another.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh
thing.
Clockwork soldiers.
But I have to catch it unaware first. So if you see it looks both directions, but it has a weak point. Shut up, Nova. So it can't see sideways.
Completed another full instruction set.
No, don't feed Nova a carrot, please. I don't think he can. Can he eat carrots? I don't think they can usually.
General detection state.
We've been playing every day for weeks now. All of this to entertain a statue.
Someone said the Duke believes Empress will have to talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's
Okay.
some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong. And I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
Cats can have carrots. Understood. Timmy, you're allowed to give him a carrot. Just not too many. She said he won't eat a carrot. He sucks at eating things. I even have to chop up fish for him.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Entering combat state.
What's going on here? No one is powered.
I'm. Hold on. What? Got it. Yeah, he's too stupid to like figure out how to eat food. She literally like has to crush fish for him because he's such a pathetic fucking cat. He may be made of stupid.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
We've been playing every day for weeks now. All of this to entertain.
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to love trick, he's doing it wrong. I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
I see I can do that at least. That fixes that. We got the Clockwork Soldier out just in case. I'm not trying to get to the chambers, per se. I'm just kind of wandering around still.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face? I don't care what's going on. I'm gonna...
What is... Stop! Oh, oh, that's hot!
Huh?
That was
Let's see.
Playback
What was
indicates
it?
that the machine
Jesus, that was too many people. That was too many people at once. Working me, I twisted humor, making myself awesome. Hit this ball.
I only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
Hello? Game?
Be on your way, now!
have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Got her. Bone charm right there. Okay. The one it's talking about?
Hello?
Don't know what hurts more, my feet or my neck. They're running me into an early grave.
He's going to honk shoe. Okay. Two. Heard her talking, but where? Where's that servant that was just like yapping at my ears? Rat. I see. I agree. I concur.
Like a stocking without a leg. No.
There's literally one like right here. Oh. Please? Oh, Watermeyer. Good. Oh, it's in this like bedside table. Or sorry, like this vanity sink here. Not a lot we can get to from here.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Thanks, Mom. Okay. Let me check what I just picked up. I didn't pay attention to the name because I'm made of stupid. I think it might be this one. Yeah. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, wait, hold on. Honestly, take that off. Just take that off. I don't know. I'm like sensitive to water too, like cold water. So I get what you mean. It's a really good one. Means I'll move faster. How fast that is. Okay. Slow down. Duke Bell, I think, is the real one. And I think the one in this office is the fake one. A bunch of bone charms below me, which I think are probably over by where Delilah's soul is.
What was that?
Those chambers, game room, and lounges. But yeah, I don't really drink. Oh my god, I don't really drink pure cold water just because it's bad for my throat. Is he not? Oh.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Hello? Hello? Huh? Game?
Wait till he puts on those boots. Sees the surprise I left for him. idiot.
Jesus, game. Like, cause sometimes it really just doesn't let you choke someone out. It's like, what if I just like let you stare at them funny? I was like pressing the button. That's why you saw me going like this, like an idiot. That's the button for choking people out. Oh my god, there's so many Clockwork Soldiers. Holy shit. Oh, wait.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
Ah, you're perceptive. You figured it out.
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
It's a good plan. Simple, but devious. I like it.
Well, the machine should enter active state now.
Stay back.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback indicates...
Now with this threat to my life resolved.
He and I were having like a good conversation. Like, why all of a sudden did that happen? I'm pretty sure that was the body double. Like, we got the right one. Because what happened is, says Abel's meal in his office. There'll be extra guards in the office. And he's in... Oh. I think I picked the right one, though.
Nope. No offer to bow or
Oh,
kiss my hand.
my god.
I could say the same.
Oh my god. Get
Mystery.
personal space?
Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double.
Ah!
You can't have any love for the
That's
man.
his face.
I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
Ah, you're perceptive. You figured it out.
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
Well, the machine should enter active state now.
The alarm! The alarm!
What's going on?
Okay, wait, what if I go to the one in the chambers? I want to see what happens, like, if they give a different dialogue, if you get it right. Because I thought it was that one, but this is the one with the extra guards right now. So maybe I'm wrong?
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
Oh, such terrible wines. At least he knew better. Served Tyrion with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month.
Jesus. Okay. There's one guard down. I want to see what happens if I tell this one he's the Duke of Bell.
Where she had her silver-embroidered jacket made. I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason.
Jesus.
Lowest.
I read them, which is more than he can say. All right, there's no one here. No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then.
I think this is the real one because he has the key on his butt. I want to see what happens if I do this.
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
Ah, you're perceptive. You figured it out.
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince
I'm just
people
curious
that
what
you're the
happened.
Duke?
Not worth a thing. It's a good plan. Simple.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
The real Duke has the key, though, right? Isn't that what it said? Mission items. It said if you go to the clues, he keeps the vault key. That's the real Duke. I'm pretty sure. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. So much easier to get to him, though. It's so weird. I kind of want to check. I have to listen in. That's what it is.
Isn't it dinner pretending to sign papers each day on the shift? But at least I read them.
This is the body double. He said, at least I read them, which is more than he can say. Who's one that smokes? The body double's a smoker.
Sometimes a man just needs time by himself. My responsibilities weigh upon me. Probably just trash blowing in the wind.
I'll be...
Trying to listen in. I'm gonna like follow this guy around because he's in the easier location. The other one has fucking clockwork soldiers everywhere, so. Oh, no.
Met a girl pretending to sign papers each day, but at least I read them, which is more than he can say.
Something's going on. Not anything I want to be a part of.
Hey, what happened? I'm not the man you want. I swear it. You
Why are there?
attacked me in my...
Why are they all here? Why are there two of them right here? What the fuck? Why did both of them show up? They're not supposed to both be in here. They're both here. They're both here.
Pretending to sign papers each day, but at least read them, which is more than he can say.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone, taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Fuck. I think this is the body double. Because he looks scared.
He takes credit for my paintings and laughs with his friends at how bad mine are. Bastard.
This one. It's this one. It's this one. He's complaining about. He's complaining that this guy is shitting on his paintings. It's this one.
Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any...
Oh yeah, it changes. It changes the thing if you do it correctly. Got it. See.
Don't raise an alarm. You've got to keep things calm for this to work.
That's why he kept on getting hostile to me. Got it. It's because I had the wrong one. I misread the notes. Esteemed counselors, I won't be able to attend our gathering tomorrow morning, or should I say in 2 hours. I'm going to bed, but I'm confident you'll know what to do about that curfew decree. Buy more walls of light, give the Grand Guard more enforcement latitude, ban all popular committees, whatever's required. Why don't you start thinking about something else? I have no doubt we'll soon bring the infamous crown killer to justice. Our true Empress Delilah wants to make the trial make history, prepare all the details, bloody exhibits, and demented witnesses. Don't cry while reading the prosecution speech. You're all fired.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd
It makes sense that the Duke's in that room because that's the harder room to get to. It's like there's stuff in it.
But this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy. And even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
So I got it right. That's what this means. I understand now. I figured it out.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
What?
Ooh. Where are they even coming from, dude?
Hey, who are you? Stop!
Where'd you come from? Where'd this guy come from? Where did he come from? Where, what entrance?
What? Aha! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Oh, it auto, like, loaded where I was standing, I think. Because it auto-saved. It auto-saved after I talked to, after I shot him unconscious from, like, way above.
What?
Got him. Good thing is that these two, like, are really close to each other. Which makes this a lot easier.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
sleeping dart through the like upstairs was perfect. Perfect. I think that one veteran I knocked out is the one that was in his office too.
Here's Duke.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking
I like this
this
guy.
asshole.
I like this guy.
Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me! Poor man. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him.
He does talk differently.
All those years pretending he was me. That eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Damn, that worked out well.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Yay, we did it. Oh.
No use running.
Okay. It's okay. We figured it out. I figured out why it was acting weird. I like was confused because I read all the information, but I didn't process which room it was in. So I knew he was like the one with the more guards was the correct one, like was the Duke. I just like made a mistake when I made a mistake when I with which one I like talked to. It was stupid of me.
I'll hide and watch.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
I didn't do anything this time.
Hey, Goward! Come fight face to face!
It like automatically detected me even though I was coming out of the cutscene. That's like annoying.
Hello? Anybody?
Are you
Don't
hiding?
make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
This won't go unpunished.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
Come out wherever you are.
Hairdresser.
Think you're smart?
I'll find you.
Something feels wrong. I'll find you, you
Come
know.
on! For
Hard
games.
times. Gotta be on the lookout.
heard something.
Okay, we got everyone. Dear Armando, I loved your idea for a petition, so I wrote it up at once. Of course, the Palace's Grand Guard refused to take it, so it seems that as Luca's political decoy, you're the only one might be able to bring it to the Duke's attention. This is asking a lot from you, but if it succeeds, a petition could make a tremendous difference at Karnaca. Okay, so he is a good guy. As you know, silver mines have been pressed beyond capacity, resulting in constant danger for the miners and completely contaminating the surrounding district. There's, however, a possible solution, which I hope you will consider and put your support behind. I'm preparing a petition asking the wealthy individuals who profit from the silver trade to accept a 20% tax on silver that would be applied to improving the lives of miners and their families. Eventually, the increased silver prices will also reduce the demand on the mine, slowing the dust falling in the Batista district. Okay. So hopefully that will actually get passed. I'm hoping that now I can run in here real quick. I just want to see what happens. I know there's clockwork mechs in here. It's just the one, okay.
Triggering electrostatic discharge.
What's going on here? Hey, here! Who are you?
Don't let her
Stop.
escape!
She's wounded. Let's finish
They
her.
learned how to slash under tables. It really doesn't feel like that many like loads. Saves and loads when you think about it, but then like when I'm here doing it, it's a lot of saves and loads. I want to listen to the audio log. That's the issue. See if I can get it from here.
Kieran, sir, we were confused
Oh,
by your
Jindosh.
most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar.
We fried his brain so bad, bro.
That's interesting. Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes,
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke? I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov. It's hard to recall the details. Anton wouldn't help, but I was close to finding a way to... The difference engine is inscribed in copper along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. But wait. I can't. It slips away. The beetles we found today, I'm going to give them all names.
This is useless. What am I gonna tell Duke Luca?
The Beatles. I'm going to name them. And with that, we can get back to the plot, which is messing with Delilah.
I don't even like to hear them talk. Called lower class.
Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything, bro.
Guards! Someone!
This is going for you. How's it going for you? Going for guards? How'd it go?
I should have my own bodyguard.
Here?
I don't feel safe anymore.
What?
That's not right!
Going. Oh, those are the silk flowers.
Oh my.
Leave me alone! Help! I don't want to die!
I'm just choking them all out. Am I being stealthy anymore? No. Oh, that's the person who's fully dead.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Mom, can you stop saying that to me?
Is there...
Where'd you disappear to?
Seems like why ever would you want to choke out all these people? Oh, please.
Huh? What the?
What? I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
What happened here?
My goal is just to choke as many people as possible at this point. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Yeah, it's about to be you. Donk. There's gonna be so many discovered bodies, dude.
I remember sneaking out of my room, listening to my mother play for my father.
The road's cut and...
Huh?
Huh? You guys don't have money bags? You suck.
When gonna see me.
Is someone there?
Someone suspicious.
Different road for you. You won't get away.
I don't know the last time I saved, unfortunately. I don't think I was saving during that whole little episode I had. I was lost in the sauce. Okay. We can do that sneakier.
Where did you disappear to?
I don't even know. Just go downstairs.
What was that?
So let's see.
Hey, who are you?
Okay, let's try this again. Got a fun number, 36.
What's the matter? You saw something? What was that?
Actually, let me see if I can.
Let's see. What was it?
Okay, I can go from the outside. Understood. Oh, yeah.
Where did you disappear to?
Is someone there?
No. Why are they so like? Why is he so good at detecting me? I don't think I can do it through, right? I can.
I wonder who that was.
Come on.
On sleep dart.
I don't have time for games.
Okay. Full room's ours.
This won't take long.
I just don't have the patience. Ooh, sleep dart back. Let's make sure we didn't leave anything in here on accident. We might want. A rare piece of welcome news today, fellow citizens of Karnaca. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has returned. For months, we have endured uncertainty about her safety and whereabouts, dark speculation, and endless runaround from the Grand Palace. When Duke Abel closed the doors of Addermire, it only served to raise our concerns about Hypatia's situation. But let it not be said that Silver Spike only reports on ill winds. It seems that all is indeed well. She has confided that she suffered late from an exhaustive derangement, which kept her from her medical duties. Now, on her way to a full recovery, she sends word that, though she's temporarily working away from Addermire, she will give free consultation to anyone in need. Appointments can be made at this office. Cool. Glad to know she's doing better.
One gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
I don't like the sounds that the rewire kit makes. It's like actually really annoying. I kind of regret rewiring it just because it's making so much fucking sound. Bye. I just remembered that I'd never found the key for that fucking safe in the guard's office. Or the like number. Okay.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Playback for detection registered. Something triple. Detection rig untooling.
Large as a narwhal. This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Ooh. Where will this take me?
Could spend hours just looking across the bay.
You won't see any whales this far south. They like
Okay,
the
shut up, bro. Nobody asked to see fucking whales, and nobody asked for your actual expertise, sir. Ooh, you are. Up. Ooh. forgot taking that swim rune off, huh? My bad. One time I took it off. I wish I'd kept it. Oh, I'm like so close. Wait. Ah! I am, in fact, so close.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Familiar scent. What is familiar scent to? Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Oh. That's kind of good. Can you destroy corrupt bone charms to learn skills? Let's see. No, you cannot. Let me do that. Sacrifice and then make some free trait bone charms. Let's do first the swarm related ones. These ones. This one. Fingers crossed. Perfect. Let's then craft another one with 3 traits. Should be 1, 2, and then one other trait that I want. This one. Do they have good synergy in terms of like this particular thing? No, but like hopefully it will do what I need it to do. Perfect. And then let's equip equip this one, this one, see if I can actually girl boss a little closer to the sun. Let's see. Do I have enough to upgrade my bone charm crafting? No. This is what I want. Okay. We cannot girl boss closer to the sun, perhaps. So I wanted that new bone charm on. Let's see. I didn't put it on yet, right? Oh, this one's not that big of a deal. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can get these ones on one. Crafted bone charm. Like, worst case, I just like, it just goes wrong and then we just do it again, right? So let's do the 2 and the 2, which is falls, choking, etc., etc. Let's do that. And then the crafted, this one. Okay, let's see if we can get a 4 one. Medium chance of corruption, but that's okay. We'll see if the corruption's really bad, and then if it is, we re-roll it. We have enough, like, stuff for that. If not, this would be a great space saver. Non-corrupted. We are that bitch. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly what I needed. So with that, I can put on whatever I want here, essentially. No, that one sounds so good, but it's so bad. I'll take that for now. I want to replace it with a better one. We could technically use this, but it wasn't actually that important. I had it there and I was like, oh yeah, I need all of these, but like, no, I don't. I don't use that very often. I just had it because it was non-zero.
Let's see what Duca Bell keeps hidden away in here.
It's probably that effigy that has her soul, man.
Who's that?
Like, you'd be two idiots.
So let's see.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Let's see what Duca Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Okay, I really didn't think they'd just be fucking sitting there in the other side of
I always
this.
hoped I'd see the other aisles.
Okay.
I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on a ship just to freeze your ass off in some northern port? Besides, we make more here in Karnaca with on-the-spot taxes and fees.
Maybe. It is nice having discretionary jurisdiction here. Less paperwork. But think about it. No blood flowers, no howlers.
You don't think they have gangs up in Tibia? It's dark for half the year up there. Trust me, better off here.
This guy's just like eating a fucking apple, dude.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check.
Why are you on the table, dude?
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
I guess. Goodbye. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm just gonna keep on dancing down. What? He totally saw me and just was like, you know, it's fine. I'll just waiver. Thank you. It was so courteous of you to promptly forget that I was there. It was very gentlemanlike of you. Where's this? Oh, okay. This guy really likes Delilah. I mean, like, we've been new, but also...
This must be the Duke's vault.
Ew, bro. For the Oh!
Machine is experiencing uncertainty. Playback indicates lost enemy. The machine has entered combat. The machine has identified a lifeless body. Mechanism detached.
I Also, when I did that, blew up the guy on the floor, so that was not going to be staying. The guy on the floor got blown up because I was throwing grenades everywhere.
Playback for detection registered. Unauthorized presence. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. This plays if someone eludes the machine. Wooden housing breached.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
I know Delilah's spirit is in there.
Old scars run deep, don't they, Duke Abel?
That's horrible. There's another one on the second floor. I just didn't hear it. I would love, however, to kill it.
When this plays, check central rotor. The machine lost its quarry.
Congrats on all your dishes being done.
Combat Protocol 8. Playback indicates lost enemy.
I need to do my dishes here too, but gotta do this first. Okay, let's do it.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide
Hi, Mom. Time to tell you bye.
you. It's better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into my house.
Okay, goodbye. Bye, Mom.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to her.
God, it's so ugly.
Was this the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
Jesus, it's so ugly. Delilah is currently a scary bat thing, so I think her time in New York City is not going grandly. I had to ask. Had to take a wild stab. I just want to kill it.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up. Playback indicates a young woman. Our quarry lost. The head is detached. Identifying the enemy is impossible.
I'll be damned! Where do you think you're going? She's wounded!
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Delilah currently is doing great. She took over the whole, like, she took over the whole area, so she's having a great time. We're just not having a great time. I'm just hoping that, like, the key to that safe would be here. Oh, what about... Yep. 7 oath.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
I didn't...
Okay, enemy in...
I didn't mean that. I hit the thing on accident. Yeah, some of the running in this game can be a little disorienting, honestly. I'm trying to get that last rune, which is over there. We'll get it now. I'm so fast now after all the perks I got. Okay. That's 2 rings. Nothing crazy to do with those. Oh god, this one's hand. Jesus. Okay. Well, well, this popsicle stand. Not without knocking this lady out first. Goodbye.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing.
Delilah talks to me now.
Her reward is peace. You will never gain back what you lost here.
It's wages. This is the worst assignment. Huh? Definitely heard something.
Gonna go for a whiskey. I'm not in the mood. Show yourself. She's dead.
In my defense, I fell into water and I thought I would live that. I wanted to escape with style, you know? So we just go again later this week. We have to try out the new ice cream flavors too. It's June now. I don't know what they have this month. Keep me posted. For context, if you guys don't have Salt and Straws near you, there's this place called Salt and Straw that makes like kind of like luxury ice cream, I guess, like but with like more unique flavors. And they switch out their flavors every month, and we haven't been. They brought back our favorite flavor last month, which we were really excited about, but then like we haven't been this month, so we don't know what the flavors are. So she and I were discussing that. The brewery series again? Ew. It's like the beer ones then, right? Manchego's cheese and Russian River's a beer company. They're all beer based. Yeah, Kane says she's also not excited. I'm really upset because like they had our favorite flavor last month too, so it's like highest to lowest. Somehow I don't think we're gonna be going this month. Essentially, they're. Oh, true. Simi's saying this is the month where we just go get one of the classics instead of getting one of those special flavors. They don't sound that good, honestly. But it's also just because, like, I don't like beer flavor. Jesus. I don't like beer flavors, so, like...
Think you're being quiet?
I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would try the black pepper one. I'm, like, pretty adventurous, but I don't mix my salty with sweet like that. Not quite like that, you know? But not like that. Not like savory sweet. Like, salty sweet's different than savory sweet. Kane says, you're so right, Simi, in terms of the classic flavors. And then Lyrica says hi. She says hello back. She's just like there. We were looking at the other ones.
Now to wait.
There was like other stuff I wanted to try that we didn't get the last time. Is Megan Foster coming, or am I supposed to get closer to Megan Foster?
So, is that it?
Oh, this is not a good position to be having this conversation in.
The Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Okay, I might BRB because Simi's eating ice cream, and now I want ice cream.
Let's set out.
I'm not blaming you. I just want ice cream now.
As you want.
Oh, I killed someone on accident. That's fine. I don't care that much. Bodies detected detections. Yeah, I didn't mean to kill people. That was on accident. It's okay. I had already accidentally killed someone in a previous mission, so we didn't lose anything. It's just annoying. I like the little ice cream cones.
I grew up with this broken skyline. The muted colors.
Oh, this is Dodd killing. Empress.
It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown?
Probably both, babe.
Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this.
Oh, most definitely not. That sounds like too much trouble. I'll see the new map when I see it. I honestly haven't been playing that much. It's been a lot of Overwatch.
But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah.
Why still I look kind of hot though? Why is she hot in like an evil lesbian way? Why does she have to be evil? I can't even thirst after her because she's our fucking aunt. Okay, hold please. Hold that thought. On that lovely thought, I'm going to go piss girl and I'm gonna go get ice cream because I want ice cream. I will be right back. I will show off the ice cream. In return, I will show off the ice cream that Simi and I like so much. Yes. I'm just gonna bring the thing back and then I'll run it back after, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Okay. BRB. Time for me to go piss girl. Farewell. Don't fight. Be good. Set a good example for the children. Jesus. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze in the mic. Thank you. I'm back with the ice cream. So it's like, it is jasmine green tea and jasmine milk tea. Jasmine milk tea and chocolate almond stracciatella. And it's like this. They only have it a couple, like one time a year. And Simi and I tried it last year, and we were just like obsessed. At Salt and Straw. It's out now. It's gone now. This is from last month. We bought 2 pints because we like it so much. It's really good. The person there was like, I don't know, like last year when we went to get it, the person was like, I don't know, it's like okay. And Simi and I got it and we're like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. So this is our favorite flavor. We got 2 pints. Simi ate through the first one already, and I just cracked open the second one. And now I'm gonna have to wait a whole other fucking year for it, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I have extra pints of the like last month, you can ask, but we had trouble getting this one. Again, they're like, oh, it's like not, they're like, oh, it's okay, whatever. But like Simi and I were just like obsessed with it for whatever reason. It's like just the right level of green tea. And the chocolate and almonds are a good texture. I don't have an ice cream machine. I don't think it is because Salt and Straw is like pretty specific. It's like pretty like West Coast. Oh, got it. There's one over by us, and then there's like some over by the university as well. This place is so good though. So they have like they also have just like good. Yeah, it's probably the one in Studio City, right? I think that would be the one by me. Yeah, the one by the uni is like over by Santa Monica, I think. But yeah, they also have like savory flavors that they like make into ice cream, and they're usually pretty good. I'm just not super good with them, but Simi likes them. Last month they had one that literally had fucking like olives in it, and I was like, and Simi loved it. I couldn't do it personally. Oh, I wonder if these were things I could take. These look like souvenirs that I missed, maybe? I don't know. This is a Jindosh's thing. I get it. I just don't crave it enough. I keep my like salty sweet I can do, but like savory sweet I don't often do. I keep those things pretty discreet. There's a bone charm in here, and I knew there was gonna be one.
Soon I will dream the dream
There's
of a new
2.
world, and all will change.
That's totally different.
Far more restraint than
What's
I
me?
would have expected. Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne.
I think it's the first time we've had food in this fucking place. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm not humoring that.
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot.
It's me. I'm so pretty.
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Oh,
Anton.
bye, Peepaw. Peepaw. He's basically our grandpa, dude. That's our grandpa. That's literally our grandfather right there. I glued back on one of the nails I knocked out.
On the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
Still aboard this creaking thing that Megan calls a boat. And young Sokolow, once the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large enough to heave the great leviathans aboard, thrashing and spilling their life's blood across the decks. Majestic ships, swift with luxurious cabins, fit for an empress. Where are those vessels now? They're far too important to carry an old man like me. I've been abandoned by my own creations. But maybe that's the way it should be. Haven't I been cruel, selfish? Perhaps I should be forgotten, consigned to the junk heap. Maybe I should die at last.
Jeez.
And there's a chance I will on this final escapade. To Dunwall, then. We'll see what's left of me.
So for me, it's probably like a matcha type, like a tea matcha kind of flavor. It's generally my favorite. I do not know about everyone else though. Yeah, I like a tea flavor, honestly.
The Duke's brother, so hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
Just talk.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time.
Oh.
But it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
I knew it! I knew it was Billy Lurk.
More to say.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this. But you deserve the truth.
I knew it was Billy Lurk.
I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary.
Oh, she's gonna tell me that she killed my mom.
To kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
Whatever it is, spit it out.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yep.
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
Ooh, I could say you've changed since those times or you're a monster. Duh.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here.
Sheesh. I wanted the cabin keep. Goodbye. I'm not mad at Billy Lurk. It was just a different time. I'm kind of sad that she's so mad, but I guess it makes sense given how much trouble Jessamine dying caused, and it's also that it is her mom. But also, yeah, matcha with a good I like matcha and chocolate the best. Strawberry matcha's not bad, but... Oh, this is why we were locked out, is because it has a bunch of stuff about Dowd and Billy Lurt here. Healthy appetite and aquatic nature were what we just acquired. Let's look at healthy appetite. Food restores more health. Aquatic nature. We swim faster. Okay. Let's see. Let me get rid of that trio and see if I can make that. You know, I can make that into a duo. Let's just do that. Wait, first we have to get rid of this one. And then let's make the ground speed. Let's do the ground speed. And oh, I didn't sacrifice the old one. Hold on. You sacrifice the one we just got as well, which is the swimming one. Huh? What? Is it? Am I going crazy? Aquatic nature, yeah. Where is it? Let's make a new one with aquatic nature and the slide speed. Sacrifice aquatic nature. Why not? Let's see if I can clean up any of these. Let me sacrifice that trio and then make like another one. I wanted to sacrifice this one. This one. Okay. Let's make a quad with the water abilities. And then one more. Let's do this one. Hey, fingers crossed. All good. Okay, so let's put that quad on, and so that'll be like our water movement quad. I like to kind of keep the abilities that are similar together. Honestly, kind of want to get rid of that one and also maybe this one. Let's see. So I can put a healthy appetite in here too. But this is all mana. I don't have any other mana abilities right now, I think. Or like ones that I want. Yeah, because I don't use a lot of these. Let's see. If I crafted another bone charm, what abilities would I put in? Which ones am I missing? Is like this one? Okay, so I have like relocation, sleep darts, so like I could do maybe one more like combat bone charm that I might like, or like combat type. I don't want that. Let's do this one. I like this one. I haven't used a howler, but I feel like we're gonna need it given that we're going into witch territory, which is why I'm trying to get this witch thing back. I like this witch ability. Okay, let's do howler, and let's do sleep. Okay. I wish I could kind of name these to make it easier to remember which one's which, but okay. Fingers crossed. Non-crowd. Okay, perfect. We also just have so much bone. Like, it's not a big deal, honestly. I could get rid of more if we need to. Okay. This is like our mana one. I would like to get another mana ability, but I don't think I can do that. Days it, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what'll happen, no one can know, but I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everyone dies just like my sweet Deirdre, fishing in the mud. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in some foam. Don't go off to Dunwall, Billy. That's what I'm reading from all the signs. I could run. Finally try and find him at long last, the old knife himself. We could rent another boat. They don't need me, not really, so I should run. I should run. Haven't I had more than my share of blood? So why am I still here? Because she's changed. And that's probably her knife from when she worked with him.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily
Oh,
Coleman
Dad.
from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one
Is this the ending monologue?
who watches everything
I think this is the ending monologue for the DLC.
thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone,
Sorry.
somewhere, and sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy, made my living as a killer.
I think this is literally the ending dialogue from the DLC.
I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
You took the worst Karnaca had to offer and acquitted yourself superbly.
Oh, is this Dunwall? Are we here? It's Dunwall. I didn't notice. Okay,
If old
guys.
Samuel could see me now.
It's time. It's time. I don't wanna laugh for Christmas. There is just one thing I need tonight. I want you guys to know I hate Christmas music. As someone who will do that frequently, every time I hear that it's time because of that fucking TikTok sound. I hate Christmas music. I worked retail during Christmas too many times to like not find Christmas music just like nauseating because I just heard it so much and it was always the same Christmas music.
Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it for the girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
Yeah, we're just gonna be beefing with her the whole mission.
It's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
At least she'll be a better ruler for all this because I don't get the impression she was that like engaged before this. I'm just checking on everything, making sure nobody died. Good news, everyone's living. Ah, home sweet home. This shit fucking hole. That's the whale oil. Like I've been to Dunwall Tower so many times, man. It's the beginning of the end of it all.
the shops in the district.
Hey, watch out. Step up and see what I've got.
Hi. Ooh. Oh my.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
I will most definitely be less visible.
You won't regret it.
Shut up! Jesus. Stupid cats. Ugh. Oh, I upgraded my stuff to be good against clockwork soldiers, and I forgot.
Glad we could do business.
Yes, someone.
I'll take that deal.
Why not?
Everyone has to make a living, right? I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
We can afford so much.
The city is falling apart.
Oh, I'm finally poor enough.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand.
Just in case we need them. You never know.
Come back next time you need something.
After sparrows 3 times call, after boulders 3 times walk, come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come, fisher, farmer, frog and wren.
That one. 3rd brick down, 5th over. Oh, but you've hit 3 and I've only hit 1. I might have to practice on every building on the street.
Why not? No one is tearing up everything in the city.
Dear old dad says that Emmett Lark built this place.
Oh, who cares who built it? Old Lady Grithers lived here when I was growing up. She's gone now, trampled underfoot in one of those riots.
That's a bad way to go.
The trick is to bed, belly full of whiskey. That's how I'm gonna go out. Watch.
No, I'm thinking it's a belly.
You little shit! Burned his dead. I shall buy and don't fear.
Bro, shut up. You are so fucking loud, dude. I don't think those people up there are doing so good. They look a little, limp over there. Yeah, they're doing great. Anyways. Don't I have that perk that makes it so wolfhounds can't sniff me? Yeah. Loser. Okay. Get there. Start by going this way. Jokes, okay, my bad. Pretty sure we were here before. Doesn't look like everyone's having a great time, if I'm being honest. There's like nobody here. On these trusted pages, we've often speculated about the Crown Killer. At first, we believed the monster took orders directly from the throne, yet recent events have laid bare innumerable facts that leave Empress Emily Caldwin, her royal protector, Corvo Atana, free of all such doubts. Not only are they no longer implicated in those gruesome murders, but they themselves are victims of clever conspirators bent on destroying the exemplary reputations. Evidence now points to an assassin from Karnaca, possibly taking orders from none other than Duke Luca Bell and Delilah Copperspoon. However, this venerable institution is reluctant to lie. I think we're the ones who saved the guy here so that he would say that. Hey.
Your Majesty, you're alive. It's been almost 2 months, hasn't it?
Yep.
I've been down in Karnaca trying to figure out how all this happened, with Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to retake my throne and find a way to help my father.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
There we go. Secured an interview. I just realized I didn't check our unique actions the last one, and I don't think I can, so I'm going to Google the unique. The unique actions for the last quest. Because I will remember which ones we, like, applied for. The special actions. So let's do, it was, not cracking the slab, Grand Palace. Entered the vault through the secret passage, maybe? Swam through the storage room, that's what we did. Placed Duke Bell, we did that. Moved the broken gazelle from Duke Luca Bell's vault. I did do that. Tricked the black market shopkeeper into opening the back door. I didn't do that. Spoke to the people of Karnaca from Duke Luca Bell's chambers. I didn't do that. Oops. That's fine. Okay. Anyways, those are the special actions. We missed a few of them, but it's okay. It's fine. I just wanted to check because I realized I hadn't like read that screen properly because I was so occupied with getting myself ice cream. I had my priorities straight. Let's just put it that way. Is it above us? How? I think I'm on. There's no. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it's still too high. Okay. Yeah, it's like way too far away. But this one's pretty close.
I paid good money for the tip-off.
It's here. I can smell money. Check behind the paint.
Hey, where did you go?
I didn't realize they were still talking. forgot she was here. Jesus. Ugh, I didn't get my bolts back. That bitch. Okay, let's check for anything lootable here. Oh my god. Ah, I see. I'm not reading that shit. Last turn to the outsider.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you.
I hate him sometimes.
She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks. Because that piece of her you are carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born. Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
Is it the secret of her, like, the fact that we have her soul, or is it a new fun secret that I don't know about yet? It all seems like it's doing really good. Like, everything here seems like it's going really well. Totally so lively of a city. I'm so fast, Jesus Christ. Where was the black market? Holy shit.
You got this close to Dunwall Tower? By the gates.
Yeah, after the big fight between those overseer hard asses and Delilah's girl.
We gonna put it back together? Make it work?
Yeah, dumbass. Because you just spent 6 years at the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Hey.
Don't lose your shit over a joke, then. We're gonna sell it. Must be worth a lot of coin.
What's the matter? You saw
What's going
something?
on here?
Didn't mean that.
Look everywhere.
Stay sharp.
Found anything?
Miss Vanilla Rita, regret to inform you that your special allowance request has been denied by our financial director. We're very sorry to hear that your apartment on Caldwin Boulevard is in poor condition. I think you're being overly emotional when describing the building as on the verge of collapse. A broken leg is not something irreparable, nor is a broken ceiling. In any case, as the import manager, you must understand that the company's future is unsure to say the least. The untimely death of its beloved founder and the political turmoil across the empire, all wages should remain frozen. No exceptions will be granted. Good luck. Oh, those are pieces of the Clockwork Soldier. I don't know why I knocked them all out. It does not appear that anything I need is over here. What are you gonna do? Open the fucking door, you stupid dog? Dogs can't open doors. Idiot. The question is, where did I leave the black market? It's like, I don't remember. This got us past the wall of light. I like went into the black market and then I've completely forgotten where it is. That's the main street, which is not where it was. We knocked these two out. And then this. Oh, it was further down this way. We got up here. I remember now. And I know exactly why I don't remember. It's because the witch was talking really loud. Like through the loudspeaker. It was
Good to see you again.
ooh, Clockwork Soldiers. Yes, please. Okay. Let's tab over. I would maybe so let's buy a sleep dart and see what I can afford. I can either afford not that. Either afford semi-auto or this, which is what I'm gonna
My door's always open.
Thanks. Goodbye. I'm allowed to kill the dogs, in case you're wondering.
That's a shame.
You know, the people dead in the streets. I feel like you should feel a little bit more than that's a shame, but you know, whatever. What has she been doing in Dunwall, dude? Damn, even them? I can get to Coldridge Canal from here? It lets me? Is there any reason why I'd want to go? What's in Coldridge Canal that they gave me access to it? God, I run so fast now. So stupid. It might be that this is like an alternate way in. It just feels very odd that they give us this option. Also, for sure, I'm not starting DLC today. I'm not decided if I'm gonna play Genshin after. Or if rather I will probably play Genshin after. But I'm not sure if I will stream playing Genshin after or just play it. Jesus, like everyone's dead, bro. This bitch been wild, and dude. Visitor spelled wrong. If and you come to see Dr. Galvani, better run and buy yourself a ticket to Tivia, because that's where he's headed. Poor man said, afraid to live in a city where the kitchen maid's bastard daughter can sit her cheap bottom on the throne, and wherein Hatter gang have taken over this for the city watch. That's what. Okay. So when saying it, this is on words, because the situation is fine for us common folk, as he refused to buy a ticket for me to come along with him. If it business in his home, I still got the key, and I'll come once a week to do the cleaning, but I ain't get to hear anything. So she has the key to Galvani's. Yep, that's what happened. There's things I can loot from here. And most importantly, I can make money. Oh, I pressed a button I didn't mean to. Like, might as well. Right. I hear someone yelling again. We're having a good time, you know? I think we already robbed him. He only has 2 coins on there. Counter blast inversion. See, this all makes me want to go back to, like, turn it in. Why did there's so many blueprints in this level? What? Why did I just kick the dog, dude? Guys, I'm sorry. Dogs are the only thing I'm allowed to kill. It's the only thing I'm allowed in this life. Oh, the Boyles. Oh, this is the Boyles mansion that I broke into previously. Understood. So it's like letting us look at all the old places we went as part of it. Got it. Okay. Hey, Shoddy. I got more blueprints.
Welcome back.
I can't afford that. Don't worry.
Short
I don't
on
think.
money this time?
Yes, I actually am. Thank
This
you
is
so
what I
much
have
for
for
noticing.
upgrading your equipment.
Yeah, I actually am short on money. I
Maybe you're
upgraded too
lucky
much
next
equipment.
time.
Goodbye. Unironically, the answer to your question is yes, ma'am. God, I'm so cripplingly fast. This is the apartment that collapsed. I mean, it's fine. But we went up there. I didn't see anything in there. What is this? What apartment is this? Oh, the sick beds. Ugh, there's gonna be so many witches. Okay, let's do it. Oh, what? It's not? My bad. I thought I could, like, crawl under.
You, come talk to me.
Someone's not dead.
Look at all this. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not
That's
just
why it
Delilah's
looks so bad.
sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
Worth it. Damn. Well, sucks to suck. Oh, I get it. My favorite exercise. Oh, wait. I have it in the wrong order. It's been so long since I've thrown crippling amounts of whale oil at anything. And I think there will be an opportunity for me to do so again. Hey. Click. Kill. I didn't know you could see the whale oil tanks at the top falling down. I think this is my last one. It's pretty loud. Should be 5. From what I recall. That's not nearly enough whale oil. It was so quick. I had so much more whale oil to throw. Ah, a bunch of people got turned to stone. That's deeply unfortunate for them.
This must be Delilah's doing.
Jessamine and I played parlor games in Dunwall Tower. She cheated every time.
I hear the witches.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. Four hands
Jesus.
and four hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and lush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Coal tar dye, pig's placenta.
Jesus, ladies. Spiritual fortune we just picked up. What does spiritual fortune do? Sometimes drinking a mana elixir. Oh, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Mana. This is one. Okay, I thought we had a mana one. Here it is. Let's get rid of this crafted bone charm 8 and sub it out for another crafted bone charm with more mana effects. So let's sacrifice this one. Okay. I'll make one with 4 traits. That includes all the mana traits I want. Oh no, we missed a movement one somehow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'll go get that on another one. Hold on. Oh. Hmm? I thought we had... more mana. Did we lose a trait? Oh no, they're there. What the fuck? Why were they not showing up before? Okay. Nope. Nope. Wait. And not sacrifice the new one? I did lose a mana thing, I think. I lost a whole thing. I swear. Because I had one that was like... Maybe it was just mixed with the acrobat trait. I feel like I'm going insane. Hey. What happens if we sacrifice? Yeah. So you can just re-roll them, can't you? There's really no reason to worry because we have enough stuff for it. Damn, it really hates this particular set of bone charms. Bro, what is with this set? It's like, it really just doesn't want to go. It, like, hates this bone charm set. I wish the menu didn't reset when you went out of it, like, for this one. Because I have to, like, re-find everything. There we go. Jesus. That took forever to get one that wasn't corrupted for some reason. Okay, so that's 2 sets of 4. Let me sacrifice Bone Charm 13 and make it into a quad with a new one. So that I can get that last, like, gun trait would be nice. Just in case we have to fight any clockwork soldiers. We can use guns on those. That and the last one. Oh, they're not in the same order, of course. My bad. Why would they? No. That's the worst. That's horrible, actually. That's the main thing I care about is how fast I can knock people out. That's such a terrible trait. Duelist. Motion. Sleep. Howling is at the bottom. Come on. Come on. Come on. I feel like I'm gambling. No. Oh my god, no. Why is it running through all the, like, really bad ones? Like, if it's not a really bad, like, curse, I'll just leave it, right? Like, oh, people shoot you for more damage. They don't shoot me. I usually don't get in combat, right? But like this, I can't do that. Sure, that's fine. They don't throw grenades at me. I can take that. I'll take that. We take those. Make sure to save after all that shit, dude. Carmela, I have a special job for you and a few others, Coven sister. I'm working on an important painting, my final masterpiece, and I require some rare pigments to see it in completion. Move in secret, be quick. Gather what you need. Use the thigh bone of a drowned sailor to crush a mix of colors. Gather 20 banded slugs. Seal them together in a jar until only one remains. Be large and shiny. Yes, fat, near to bursting. Crush it with your fingers and capture the ooze in a vegetable. Use this to give the pigments a finer consistency. My love for you only grows. I'm not trying to stop you from twirling, babe. Nobody is. Mention.
Incoming raid.
Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How's Deus Ex? Deus Ex shooting you? I popped in earlier this week while you were playing, but I was like lurking. But how's it going? How was stream? We are on the last mission, finally. No way it's over there. Where? It's in there. Where is the main objective? Oh. Nothing.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Paris level today. Stealth and and combat improvising. We've been doing a lot of improvising today.
Their precious hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
Few in the Coven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep in my pockets. After the fight with the overseers at the main gate, some of us put down the rest of the dogs. And I dragged a few away and kept them for myself. When the moon showed its proper face, I made ready.
Lots of French. Yeah, I would be hopeless with French, so I can't say anything, man.
Actually, you got it right.
Yes, just before dawn. And I love them. They're just perfect.
Nice. Let's have a look around.
Who is this? Something's off. Pretty sure of it.
I'm in a bit of a situation.
There was someone.
Yeah, we've been having an interesting playthrough. Did a lot better this time. Eliminate 20 unaware enemies. She died. Why did you die? Why did you die? Bitch! I was like, I wasn't trying to kill people. What did I? She was bleeding though. Ugh, God, I hate the dogs. What is this? Hey, why does that glow? Oh, it's taken from an overseer. Be using a lot of crossbow bolts today. Oh, did I reload? I reloaded. I forgot to add one to the counter when I reloaded. It's been so long. Yeah, I think she landed in the fire. I'm just annoyed about it.
Full of honey and dandelions. You finally mastered the Gravehound magic, didn't you?
I did. Those poor dead overseers gave up their precious hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
Few in the coven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep in my pockets. After the fight with the overseers at the main... Some of us put down the rest of the dogs. And I dragged a few away and kept them for myself. I'll fill my pillow with your hair! Now I'll be here! Oh my, your little
What? Sister, are you...
Let's hear how you die. Come back here.
No, there was...
Oh, death drops? Wait, what do you mean death drops? That's a lot of counter. Like places where you can fall off and die?
Gravehound magic, didn't you?
I did. Those poor dead overseers gave up their precious
Jesus.
hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
Few in the coven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep in my pockets. After the...
Huh?
How do you want to... You should have stayed in your boring little world! I won't let her... Let me help you. Catch me if you can.
I'm just having fun right now. Hold on.
Come back here. I'll fill my children.
Let's see. How do we get to that? Back there? Wingman can jump? Oh. Not what I was intending to do, it appears. Okay, I see. I have to go this way. It's just out here. Oh, it's over here.
Is that the ship I see in the mist?
You're so dead.
Blade Ballet. What's Blade Ballet? Oh, Spring Razors can eliminate a body. That's kind of cool. Okay. Load. Quick save. Add one to the counter. Yes. That's so weird. Yeah, I'll have to see the map for myself. I really haven't been playing Val like at all.
Didn't you? I did. Those poor dead overseers gave up their precious house, and
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
Their death to the bridge.
You and Coven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
Your mom dead.
I keep in my pockets.
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no end.
No one could help you, dear sister. I didn't break it, you little liar. No one remembers the truth except me, just a min.
Mother, I wish we could talk just one more time.
Teleporty type map, understood. Honestly, the Gravehound route might be easier than like dealing with the two girls on the bridge right now. I think I can. Okay, let's drop. I could go this way. Avoid most of the Gravehounds, honestly. Luca, his eyes upon me. She's really a good painter. Oh, I can shoot a couple of these off.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
There was someone.
Good night. Okay, done. Delilah's art style in 1 or 2. Does it change that much? I wasn't under the impression it changed. Oh, interesting. I think I like the chaotic one a little bit more. I have like so many running perks that I sprint so fast. So stupid. Yeah.
It shouldn't be. No one's been coming up the Renhaven of the...
Never mind that. I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur.
Drink. Oh, Lissa, do you like your assignment? I'm bored out of my skull. I say let's open up the waterlock and have our own Imperial fleet. I volunteered to be Delilah's first captain. Veronica, you always was a fool. We had to close the waterlock so no ships or anything could get in. Delilah's orders, she got enough to concern her with someone sneaking in through there. Keeping Tyra safe is her first priority, like she said a night ago, which you would know if you hadn't been out looting. Yes, I saw you slip away. You got an augment Deus Ex that lets you zoom across always. Yeah, I'm having a great time doing basically the equivalent of that. Lisa, I heard her message. Belinda passed it on when I came back, and if we stay in the waterlock instead of keeping it... They're talking about the waterlock, which is closed off now, was here. It's the waterlock. Unfortunately, I don't really use the stuff. Like, I don't use the spring traps for like humans. I just use it for the clockwork soldiers because I'm not allowed to kill people. So that thing I just picked up is pretty useless, but that's okay. Life goes on. Yeah, this is how fast I can go, by the way. Okay, let's try not to drop her in the fire this time. I'm gonna move her over here. Chinning, a slide at the end of Dishonored. Yeah, I have mine. Wait, like, let me show you. Oh, wait. What? Is it like this? No, how does the slide work again? Is it C? It's C, isn't it? Yep. I have like a faster slide now too. Shut up, you stupid dog. We have a huge domino on right now, too, so we can, like, really get some stuff done with it. Yeah, today we have a counter for saves coming, so I've been a little bit less, like perfectionist about detections. Also, because I would like to finish this game within the next century. I'm allowed to kill them. They don't count. I'm pretty sure I googled it. Oh my god. They're cool. I should sing something. Very carefully removing her from the edge because I accidentally killed people earlier. So I think they just like fell in the water or something. Or maybe I threw an explosive next to them. You never know.
There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed Dowd who hides in the world and breathes still.
Dowd. Oh, the pump room's still here. Dogs are angry. Nah, they're evil dogs. They're already dead too.
Makes it easier to collect, less messy. You can still smell it.
How much of the algae does our lady
Why do they want so much algae?
And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit, and if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm killing the dogs.
Undertaking. A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magic she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
They just mean like that they won't be talking about it, I'm sure. I mean, the witches always talk weird. You know how it is. They're so lesbian coded, I love them. It's just like kelp. I've been abusing that domino so much just to do like dual illuminations like that. So nice. I don't really think collecting things for money makes any sense anymore because I think we're pretty much done after this. I think it's like Irish. It's probably in here. No. My bad. My fucking bad. Oh, it's underneath. Oh, it's like back there? How would one get back there? It's like underneath the stairs. Hold on. Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, this guy's just like stuck in here doing maintenance. I think we can just go in whenever, essentially, at this point. Don't drown the witch, don't drown the witch, don't drown the witch. Right. Right here, please. May I? Hello? Jesus, game. I'm trying so hard not to drown them on accident. Hello? Game? Okay. We'll go. We're making a little corpse pile over here. Nothing. Nothing.
Pretty sure of it.
No. Never. I don't see any witches. I can hear them talking, but I don't see them. Oh, hmm? They're not corpses, so they're not that true. It's a nap file. Fuck those dogs, man. I wonder if the water entrance is still open. Oh, shit. Ow. It is. No dog pile. They're evaporating because they're bone dogs. Cool. I'm so glad that passageway is still there. I think I've used this one before. Wonder if I'm really allowed to not kill Delilah or if I just have to do it finally. After all this time. Oh my god, guys, it's a chain. I haven't seen one of these in so long. Ooh, those are all overseers they killed. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room and with this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and will be to anyone outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they've been beaten. I trust you can handle anyone.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Okay, so it sounds like the elevator is the way up, TM. Oh, is it really not? I'll probably play the same, honestly, just for, like, consistency's sake. I don't know, should I? Should I have murder fun? I don't get murder fun very often.
But a few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak
Okay, I do that normally. I might kill people then, I don't know.
Huh?
They're all rotten. You were literally about to eat a rotten fig. There's really nothing in here? What did I knock them out for? Yeah, I mean, I think I might then, just because I do find the combat actually more fun. I just... How fermented is rotten. Oh. You guys are looking real good today. Bone charm up there. Some back there. Specifically, there's a dog there.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Yeah, I got that, Emily. Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna get that back. Nope.
The High Overseer.
Oh, fuck. It's the Overseer we left. That's rough. That's gonna be a whole sitch to rebuild. Maybe we don't rebuild the Overseers because I'm like also technically a heretic now, right? Okay, let's see what we just got. Fuck, I didn't pay attention to the names of them. Spirit Water, which I've been looking for all game. But here we are. But I don't know if we'll even be able to use it, so we'll see. I don't usually win that on accident because like I let people die. I think I got Armored Bones. No, I cannot stand having slower movement speed. Look how hard we worked to run this fast. Oh. What's going on in here? Oh.
Why is that, I wonder?
A chute that you can go up. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I don't usually win on the no kills achievements because I like accidentally kill people not intending to. It just kind of happens. I'm just very good at that, honestly. Okay, I want to go to the chat. Oh. Can't talk to them.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew.
Keep talking. Don't worry about it.
Ruined both our lives.
Okay, good talk. Thanks. Cool story. Let's keep moving. Well, that's not very Gold Queen Pussy Boss of you. Have all the doors locked? I see. That door is locked. I wonder. Can you just... That's the highest I can go. Okay. If I could get onto those, I could probably just vault up, but I don't really need to. If Delilah statue is a perfect Pride Month gift. She is low-key my wife. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh wait, where'd it go? I forgot where the thing was. Hold, please. Is it like right here? What? I'm going insane. Hold, please. Okay. I'm losing it. Give me a moment. It was right there. I don't like how this thing walks. It freaks me out, man. Dark vision's sometimes so hard to use once they like messed up the, or like when it's like slightly brighter. Oh, there's whalebone here. Speaking of, let me check if I have enough for a power. I do. Yeah, why not? That sounds fun. I never used it, so might as well. Ugh. My vision is augmented. Yeah, I just gotta be blind.
You two street tramps wouldn't know proper etiquette if it bit you in the ass.
Such vulgar language. I'm shocked. Yes, if I faint, one of you could be kind and catch me. before I bang my head on the polished boards of this well-crafted floor.
Anna, what is etiquette really? Another form of control. Just a choke chain around our pretty necks.
No, what your ignorance shows. Etiquette is a weapon, a source of power for those who know how to wield it.
Playback for
This
detection
place is so
registered.
gloomy. The dinner conversation
Machine is experiencing
Why don't we change the
uncertainty.
subject and discuss
No.
something more pleasant, like lawn tennis or embroidery? I need more wine.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
It's time. I'm gonna start throwing grenades.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
What?
Combat Protocol 6. Magnetic
It's murder time. I know, I would like Jindosh to leave me alone. Where are you? Where are you?
general detection.
Ooh, we did it! Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Where are they? Where are you guys? I'm sure there's someone in the chapel.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
There's not somebody in the chapel. They're all dead. Thank God.
The machine is now reliant on clear the room, if this playback is called.
Anyone else?
Ooh!
I won't die, but you're first.
Where are the rest of them? Where are they? Here we go. Yeah, I'm having a great time personally. Oh, she fucked up her teleport.
Let's hear how you die.
Come here.
Who is this?
Sorry, I'm just having a great time right now. Oh my God. I heard it. I heard it. Where are you? Where are you, Jindosh?
The machine has lost it. The machine is now relying on oil. Radical surge, then drop in oil pressure.
Okay. Finally did it. We done. Sounds like there's a lot of machines we're gonna have to deal with. I just love murder. Murder.
Yes, ma'am. You two street tramps wouldn't know proper etiquette if it bit you in the ass.
Such I'm shocked. Yes, if each one of you could be catch me.
Okay, Okay, the machine has detected.
Oh, there's 2 of them? There's 3 of them. Like, fuck. I don't know what Delilah expects anymore at this point.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I don't really need to go past these guys. What I've determined. Like, I don't need to go this way in particular. I can just go this way and it's not a big deal. Oh, I forgot there's a clockwork in this one. That was the issue.
I thought you, of all people, would understand.
No.
Those nights as a girl in the Hound Pit's pub. Didn't you dream of getting this crown back? It was stolen from me first. Even before you came into the world.
There's suffering across the face of the world, but I was born under rare stars. I know I'm far luckier than most, Delilah. None of that excuses the destruction in your wake.
Okay. We'll talk. Let us now. I would like to lay out that. We have enough bullets. That should Why are you here? Okay. Okay. I kind of thought I could get rid of him, like, without causing a problem, honestly. I really thought. Because he's, like, in the main hall, but, like, you can just, like, I thought I could just shrapnel grenade him, but I was not correct about that. I feel like a stun mine. Maybe that's quieter.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Worked. That worked perfectly. Machine's gone. And I have a few of the stun mines, so that's not a problem. Because really what we need is the stuff in the back chapel. And there weren't girls in front of that. Like, they were at the table, and the table's blocked off from here. Seems I could just, like, go this way and not cause a problem.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Huh? Delilah on Rune Harmony. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. All the ingredients ready in the chapel: dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment, human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to fix to the throne. My throne. Harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Too corrupt align with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, magic the painting could get twisted and fail, or even turn against me.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
It worked.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
Okay. So I needed human bone. Oh, shit. So now we just need to like slip it into her hall without her noticing, I guess. Oh. Oh, this is what I did the last time. It looks like it still works.
Exploration grid. Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemies.
Oh, it worked! That is one to the counter for being dumb. Oh, fuck. I thought I like got up, at least. Let's try not. Oh, off me, I guess. Damn. Up there. Let's there. And then let's do this. We're not like catapulting directly into the glass.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
This playback indicates detection without.
This indicates the search protocol is underway.
How'd that search protocol go for you, big boy? Unfortunately, I really like killing the clockwork soldiers when I am allowed to. There's a bone shard, right? What's in there? Oh, there's a witch nearby too.
Someone there?
This playback indicates detection without certainty. I hate you, Josh. Is that a dog? I hate dogs. Alright. Go for it. Dog.
You've grown so wise, young niece. But remember, you're a woman with power.
Mm-hmm.
Someone will always try to shut you up or burn you to cinders.
You know, maybe if you'd been a cool aunt instead of a weird aunt, we could have, like, I don't know, vibed. Oh, shit! You can kiss 100. Oh, is the secret room closed now? No, it's still here.
Mother's old secret chamber leads up to the throne room.
Oh shit. I'm rewarded for remembering. Okay, let me just like scout or whatever. Garbage. There's really such little punishment for me running at top speed and killed everybody.
Now I'll be here. See what I can do? Come back here.
See what I can do. Bang. You guys are calling me monsters looking like that? Sounds like pot calling the kettle black, huh? Okay. Drink it with tea, man. It fell in the wall. The dog fell in the wall that time. That was fucked up. Hmm.
Can't wait for a month of knits. Fresh picked is so much better than drop.
That thing's so funny.
Attraction.
That worked so well. Thank you for the hydrate, Toasty. How's it all going? How is your riff sheet going, little one? Congrats! I'm so proud. For those of you who don't know, Toasty is an amazing artist and is currently working on her own riff sheet, and she's been struggling to do it. I'm very proud of her for making so much progress. I'm so excited to see it when I'm not losing.
Quirk thing is still out there somewhere. Got to listen for it coming.
But it's true. She's been doing a really good job on it.
I'll need to slip away for food soon. So risky, the way those malevolent hags come and go.
Can you let me in, sir? You're doing so good. It's gonna turn out so well. It's gonna be so worth it. And then you won't have to do it again.
I hope Milford got free. How long has he been the maintenance engineer for the tower? 15, 20 years at least. He deserves better than whatever this is. We all do.
I don't know how to get into wherever this guy's muttering to himself. Did you change the colors from like what you've been working on even now? Like what I've seen before? Ooh, okay.
country, dear. Out in the
Yeah, your colors were a little muted before, but I mean, it's totally whatever you want, you know.
It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, a lover's
With your
hot
eyes.
words dripping with honey.
Ah, you're right, my bad.
Even the final thoughts of one lost in despair before jumping from a bridge.
So now my voice will live on, even after I'm dead and gone.
And grayscale. Is there an entrance further, like, up in the top? I just saw one in there. Maybe there's one, like, upwards? That sound right here. Oh, God, I can't see anything. This game really fucked up the dark vision. Holy shit, I can't see anything. Hey, Johnny. Lick, lick. Got it. I wasn't sure what it is. It might be that the export compresses the color.
Keeping quiet since this all happened.
Your secret's safe
Lick
with
the
me.
monitor.
What have you seen or heard?
Lord.
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah.
Yeah, I
just
got
before
it.
the Duke returned to Zakonis. At some point, the overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
Anything else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're
That's what
crazy
I'm
enough
thinking
to
might
want to
be the
find her,
case too,
look
because
there,
like
or
monitors
in the
don't
throne
tend
room.
to be the
She and the
same
Duke were talking about
on
a
color
painting.
grading.
Take care of yourself.
Don't
My
touch
hope is
him.
that you won't have to hide much longer.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught.
Because like sometimes your color conversions can be
Now
weird
it's
if,
just
depending on if you use like RBG, CYK, whatever. Oh, adventure. I got liquid sustenance. What is liquid sustenance? Drinking from a fountain restores health. Is that how many? Did I really burn through that many bone charm pieces? Oh, I burned through a lot in that whole affair when I was remaking them. Goddamn. Sustenance. That's how I got in, bro. I already talked to you.
Who's there?
Nobody. Imagine how many layers you're gonna have if you make a model. Like a VTuber. Oh my, why is she not? It only gets worse, I'm gonna be honest. They get up, those models get up to thousands of layers. Ooh. That's a bunch of blades and a clamp. Undertaker. What's Undertaker? Move slightly. Ah, this is the one I've been waiting for. Shit. That's fine. We can do this. So let's break down that bone charm of the 3. The last remaining tribe bone charm we have, and we'll put Undertaker in that one. I'm just having fun. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I forgot to kill Undertaker, so it's not in here. So I have to restart this whole fucking thing. What about ogres? Oh, layers. I'm gonna kill myself. Actually, no, I didn't say that. I would never say such a thing on Twitch, the beloved website twitch.tv. Ooh. Never would I ever say that. My bad. Nobody heard that. I don't care. I don't use sword lock contests. I'm gonna keep that rune just as it is. I'm so glad you heard nothing, Toasty. I can always trust you to hear nothing. It's your biggest talent. Other than being built diff in art. Oh wait, my bad. Is another rune below me? Ugh.
Mother's old secret chamber is connected to my safe room, which leads up to the throne room.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. You know? Exactly. She made a bargain in which they took her hearing, but then she got built diff. You would be too strong if they didn't nerf you, Toasty. Fuck, I forgot there was a clock back here. To the Duchess Lucille Clissid, Lothita, I hope this note finds you in good health. Yours was the first such correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Caldwin. Such actions deserve reciprocity. Come join me for dinner. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of those unusual Malayan clams that only thrive in brackish water. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I'm eager to show how I feel towards one who's so quick to keep wines. And that's why everyone's dead here, by the way. BT dubs. I think that would be why.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
No. You don't have to have me look.
Continue search.
Oh, that's not who I wanted to use the stun mine on. That was for the big thing, not you, you stupid lady. Please. Please come by so you get zapped. Hey, he's coming back. Do you see that? Oh. Oh. They ran and also got caught in it. Okay, they're all unconscious. I didn't kill anyone. We're good. That's so funny. Well, that went about as well as one could hope, I think. That's so funny. I forgot that I set it up so it can electrocute multiple targets, too. Oh, I see. It's my favorite. Whale oil. Excuse me. I forgot to do that while I was digging around. Okay.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And the humming. Smell burning grease on the air, sister. Look at the spirit awakening the tower machinery. The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
Ma'am, can you,
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Can we not do that, though?
You're not one of us! I can feel its attraction.
Oh, okay, that got us out of that sitch really easily. There we go. What a waste. Well, we're done with that. Okay, we got everything. Now I'm just kind of curious what's over here. Hello? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. I know where we're at now.
Who is this?
Nobody.
Anyone here?
I'm so stealthy. We're at 54 save scums. I don't think I need to go over there. We don't need anything in that area. Let's do it. Like this is like the back way in, so. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, because I have the ring. I can just like. Toasty, are you driving tomorrow?
You will take me back and die at my hands.
Cool. No, I'm not trying to remind you. I'm asking. Hey, I have encountered an issue with the safe room, and it's that I can't open the door. Am I missing something? Am I like missing something? What? No, I was just genuinely asking. So I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if I should play Genshin tomorrow. But if you're busy, then that is fine. Because I was trying to show you stream the Archon quest. No, it's all good. I just I was just trying to figure out if you were free, that's all. Because I wanted to finish the Samara one while you were around. Okay. I might do some other quests then before that. Hold on. Oh, it's like there. Okay, Jesus. I'm like, okay. So what's going on is like I literally couldn't find the keyhole in that like place. So I was like, I literally Googled it. I was like, I'm done. I'm just gonna go find it. It's this way, as it turns out. So you go back this way and it looks like it should be like next. It doesn't show up, but there's a keyhole like next to the bookcase. Yeah, I'm still fighting for my life to finish the fucking R&R quest. It's been taking me forever. Right there. Jesus. It's like below eye level. Of course I didn't fucking see it. Also, it's the same color as everything else.
Ramsey?
Oof. Is Ramsey the guy I frozen here? Oh, my place has been taken over by plants. The opposite of R&R. It's R&R. It's not like that. Oh, we did lock somebody in here, huh? Jesus. It doesn't show anything anymore, but it just show like a weird distortion. Jesus, man. Okay. Saving in case we mess this up.
wherever you are. Someone there? Strike at me like your father did.
What's Delilah done to my phone? Oh. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do this.
The rats of Dunwall will feed on your guts tonight. If you'd lived through half of what I have, you'd be down on your knees.
Father?
Dear niece, you've brought me back my spirit. Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
I don't think your face is supposed to look like that, babe. Oh. Don't worry, I corrupted the throne first before she decided to do this. Even though she watched me do it, she did it anyways. I mean, she literally watched me stick the thing on the thing and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back in there. You know, that's your problem, Delilah, honestly. That's a skill issue on your part. Hold on. Let me do that.
So
The world
this
is
is the world she dreams about.
So I'm just gonna shoot her with a dart before that. Just trying to play a friendly prank on her aunt. You know, because we're chill like that. We have such a good relationship. How do I know which one's a replica and which one's her? Do you mean I can kill them? Jesus. That was so many voices at once. Good night, Lyrica. We're almost done. We're almost there. Does this count as murder? Jesus Christ. The fact that every voice line she says overlaps with each other is just so much. What if I, like, I have a few ideas. But first of all, let's start with... How do you like that? Do I just kill them? How do I know when it's over? There's so many of them. The fact that they just all like overlap whenever she kills you, they just start, everyone is monologuing above your corpse. This is a better outcome already.
Come on, where are you? Don't be afraid. So you're back. I'll find you.
That's not fair. I don't know what to do. Well, Ethan Winters. Yeah, no, I'm just giving. You've fallen into my nefarious trap. How do I kill her up? Okay, that's one.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress? All that was taken from me, in return, I will take back.
Where's Waldo? But you have to choke him out, literally. Oh, hello? I would like to save. Thank you. I can't be a professional save scummer. It won't let me save.
Passing across their lips.
I know that those two spawn there. Here? There it probably is. one's up here must be her. Yep. Okay, we were close. We were close. We were close.
My throne, made greater than any before it.
Good talking to you. Oh, there's like back pathways. Never mind, but we're not back pathways. I know that's a replica over there. I don't think I know that yet. I think I need to be told a few more times. I was unclear on how great her throne is gonna be. Can someone refresh my memory, please? Okay. I'm running out of locations where I believe her replicas are. I don't think there are any over here. Even though one ended up behind me, I think they teleported behind me was the issue. I feel like there should be one more over here because there's like 1, 2, but I don't see any over here. She keeps pausing because she's like half sighting me, I think. That doesn't count.
Goodbye, sweet.
When people are sitting in chairs, it's hard though. I wonder if I can like lure her. I think that was her last replica because like no other ones came and attacked me. Can I drop assassin her? Let's run this way. Let's try to see if we can lose her. She fell because she teleported bad. There we go. Got it.
You come back to me in my moment of glory. You should have stayed in whatever little hole you were hiding in. Feel your flesh harden.
Powering out great for you, personally. Up.
Goodbye, sweet.
I stepped in the thing I wasn't supposed to step in. Wait. Didn't keep when I knocked her out. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, good.
So naive, dear Emily.
Oh, come on. There we go. I think it's gonna work somehow. Second idea. Okay, she doesn't like that either.
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should.
Oh, that worked.
On fantasy world.
Shadow Walk stays winning.
You wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah. So be it.
Goodbye.
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect.
How does she not know that I put her there?
Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Do you think this will work the second time that I locked her in her fucking painting? Oh, is there another way to eliminate her? Well, my bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Hi, Corvo.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
I didn't kill anyone this time. I didn't feel like it felt that different with the low chaos. I was low chaos. Okay, I just got a thing that said complete the game in low chaos. Is that my reward?
And so a man born with the face of the Duke took his seat in Karnaca, ruling with empathy for those not born in a palace.
Yay!
The people were surprised by this sudden turn, but did not question their good fortune. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
She's looking for Dowd again. Love that for her.
On the sands of sweet Circle.
Emily can leave Corvo's statue. She's like a tyrant with Corvo's and Ruther's shirt. Got it.
From Pulero, when you were the only one.
Corvo can also take the throne. That's wild to me. That this after this many games, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna put myself up there now. It's.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled.
I wonder if this is copyrighted. Well, hope it's not. Famous last words. I'm gonna get muted.
Now the sands of Circonos, they're burning.
Oh, it said Circonos. Okay, maybe it's not. Sokolov. Oh, if you kill them. There's a way to kill Sokolov?
In the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You can just go and stab both of them and be like, I'm done. Why would you kill Sokolov? He literally, like, raised you. He's your peepaw. He's literally your grandfather at this point. That's kind of crazy that you can just be like, yeah, no, fuck you.
So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
Oh. I'm still going. That's so funny. Yeah, you missed it. Okay, I pressed escape. Because he knew that Megan was Billy but didn't tell you. What's New Game Plus do? Oh. That's cool. You were just being good. Okay. Let me. So we're not gonna start the DLC today. I don't want to. Simply, I'm not gonna justify it further than I just don't want to. I think. Let me see. I wanted to look up because it seemed like there was something else I was able to do. You can have Corvo. You can have Corvo rule it even if you have low chaos. I don't know how you do that. Mm. Oh. Interesting. Um, you get all the you get all the powers on one character. Yeah, because I was like, it feels like I can like get. It feels like I could get like I got a lot of the powers I wanted like really late, and I was like, oh, that kind of stinks. Okay. Oh, you can get the Abbey of the Everyman to rule Karnaka. Interesting. The Howlers can rule. The body double rules. Oh, it's because we left the body double alive. Okay, and we killed the Howlers, so that's why Karnaka was ruled over by that. Got it. Mm. I was just curious because it like seemed like there was another way to eliminate Delilah. It like said alternate way, and so I was like, did I not like? Okay, wait. So the official way is what we did. Okay, so that thing where it crossed out is just like known that it just doesn't do it. It's a bug or they just cut it out. Okay. Because it looked like when it said find another way, it had the like cross out where it looked like we failed an objective. So I was like, oh, did I like miss something? Did I like miss a different way to eliminate Delilah other than the way that we had done it? And so that's what I was Googling just now. It looks like other people had the same question and it looks like they either like it's a bug or they just didn't implement that other way to kill her. The only way to eliminate her non-lethally is the way that we did it. Yeah, I mean, if the low chaos doesn't change the ending, I might take the DLC with higher chaos just because, like, I'm probably not going to replay the main game, at least, like, not anytime soon in high chaos. Just because, like, I don't really come back to stuff that often. I might, like, if I stream for long enough that I feel like I want to come back and do it again. But I have so many other things to get through that I'm probably not gonna hit multiple games unless I like a game multiple times unless I really enjoyed it. Um, but like genuinely, I like Dishonored 2 a lot better. Dishonored 1 feels like felt like kind of like a pilot episode, honestly, for like the DLCs in Dishonored 2. Like I didn't feel like it hit its stride until Dishonored 2, and I felt like that's when everything kind of feels like the missions that are unique feel better to play through. Death of the Outsiders one stream. Okay. Yeah. I that yeah, that checks out. If that's the about the pacing, I'll just do it in one stream. I think it took longer because there were two DLCs for the first game. That's why it took me a couple streams. But yeah. After that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I haven't decided. But that's definitely the next stream. Like the next Saturday, like my regular time stream. I think I might be streaming on Monday if I bake and I'm like feeling well enough to like be on camera. I'll probably do my first baking stream in a while because I'm making. Some people didn't catch this because I said it earlier, but I'm making some kind of baked good, probably cookies for my tattoo artist that I'm seeing on Tuesday, who's extending my hand tattoo. Um, but yeah, I think I don't know what game I'm gonna play next, but I probably won't come back to Dishonored, but just to conclude my thoughts on it, I like Dishonored 2 a lot better than Dishonored 1. Dishonored 1 does sometimes did kind of feel like a bit of a slog just cuz like I was getting used to it, but also like there's better missions, but like they don't feel as good as the ones in this game. Like there's more unique missions too here, like with the mechanic of like the time turn back and like the Clockwork Mansion and stuff like that. There were more missions that felt like unique and like other subplots that were more fun, like rather than just eliminating the person or choosing a different way to do it. There was also the subplots of like how you handle other little things in the missions and also like the howlers and like that thing, like the gang war that like you can resolve or you can choose not to resolve, but like we did, you know. So it just felt more fleshed out. I definitely enjoyed it a lot more. Um, oh my god, did you get the whole Arcane catalog? Is that what you're saying? I I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I mean, I could do a lot of things. There's a lot of things I could do. I'm just trying to decide, like in terms of what I do next. I say that every single time. I don't know if I'm built to be an ImSim girly. I might need like I will definitely need a breather in between. I always take a breather. Don't know what it'll be. It's usually like a 1-2 stream game kind of thing. Before between my long series. I have a lot of series I've been like debating on that I'm like not sure if I'm gonna do, but I might. Um, yeah. No, I mean I enjoyed this again. I enjoyed Dishonored 2 a lot more than enjoyed like Dishonored 1. Even the DLCs felt better, so it's been kind of like uphill. Uphill, like good. Increasing rank. Um, but yeah, I haven't decided yet. We'll see. It's definitely gonna be interesting figuring out what I can stream and what I'll have time for. Because my schedule's gonna be like I'm gonna keep my schedule the same, but I'm gonna start school in the fall, like again. So trying like figuring out what it's gonna be like. I assume it's gonna be the same because I basically just stream one night a week because I know it's sustainable for me. But it'll be interesting seeing how I fare in terms of work life balance. Because I haven't been in school basically. I've been waiting to go back to school. I know. I'm gonna actually have classes too. For 1 year, I'll have classes. But I'll have classes and exams and everything. And like it's gonna be really weird because um so for context, half the reason I have all these games to play is because I really kept myself like restrained when I was in school. Like I wouldn't let myself game at all. I didn't own a gaming PC. Like I kept everything like out. Like I was so disciplined. I'm not like that anymore. I'm too burnt out to like be like that. But like I don't know what it's gonna be like going back to school, like having crafted an external life that didn't revolve around school, and then coming back and trying to like reconcile the two is gonna be weird. Pray felt like the next step. Okay, yeah, I've seen the recommendation. I'm thinking about it. I will think about it. I have a couple of other games I've also been tossing around a lot. Um, I do. Oh, you don't understand. Like I don't know how to emphasize to you enough that I graduated like with high honors. Like it was not it. It was not it. I slaved over my work. I did pretty much nothing other than like club work and school and stuff like that. And like I hung out with more friends my senior year, but like your girl graduated summa cum laude from UCLA in a technical major. So it was such a good time. I did so much that I definitely did so much free time. I did not. I did only school. So, yeah, that's just me yapping and thinking. Oh, yeah, no, I gave up after COVID. It was like, well, COVID really put a damper in things for me. Like, it really changed a lot. Like, I will talk about this a million times, but it really changed kind of like how I think about life and living as a whole. So I don't know what it's going to be like now that I've taken a break from school and I'm going back. I do like school. I promised my boss I would do well in my classes because he's like, hey, I know you have a lot of other stuff you're working on, but like you have to do well in your classes. Because he's like, oh, we accepted you from this major that we don't normally accept. So like we need to make sure that like you do really well. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm under a little bit of pressure to do well. I Fingers crossed. Yes. Okay, I launched it as administrator. I launched stream as administrator because I'm so smart. After it crashed, because I was like, I'm probably gonna finish early and want to play a little bit of Genshin. So we're gonna play a little Genshin. Unfortunately, you guys are subject to what I want to do, and what I want to do right now is play Genshin. No, I mean, okay. In my defense, we finished the game. We did everything we were supposed to do today. We finished the game we were supposed to do. It's little treat time. It's not 9 hours in. Okay, this is like the longest I've streamed in a while. I'm like proud of myself. I keep on like pooping out early. Here's the thing. I don't stream very often, so I just stream big when I do it, And then you guys don't miss me because you watch me for 7 hours sometimes if you're a strong soul. And then you're like, damn, I never want to see that bitch again. And then by the time you want to see me again, it's like the next weekend. It's perfect. I like tire you out all in one day. You're like, damn, never coming back. And then you have a week to recover from my like marathon streams. Yeah. It'll just be like, so I will sleep in the chair right there. There's a chair right there. I'll sleep in it and it'll turn into a subathon. And then I'll just start baking. Like I wake up out of the chair and bake. Not do weed, like actual cooking. Past 7 a.m. I give up. I used to work an overnight job where like I had to stay up all night. Nothing can be worse than that. I experienced hell. Also, I want you to know how immensely bright the Genshin screen is because it's on 3 of my monitors right now. So I'm just being flooded with with just white, pure white. Okay. Hold on. Let me change the category while we're at this. Why? I don't worry about my load times. Everything is so good. My game works so good. Everything is fine. I never look, it's there. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Oh, it's past 2 a.m. I was like, why did my Welkin hit? Past 2 a.m. Okay, let me turn the game sound on because I play this game on mute because I am clinically insane. No. My computer's so good. It definitely didn't crash a couple hours ago. Nothing happened. Yeah, my mobile loads faster than my PC too. I don't know what they did to this game on PC, but it doesn't work great. So we're gonna start. Since we played so late or early, I don't know. The Genshin dailies reset, so we're gonna start with those. I'm gonna do 1, and then we'll do something else. Mute is the way to go. Gotta make room for JoJo. You're like banned from JoJo Siwa listening because last time you had a mental breakdown. Just like I'm not allowed to listen to Pink Pony Club in a row, or else I will have a mental breakdown. We're all banned. Yeah. This guy's gonna fucking yap. I don't know. He wants something. This is a daily. We're just gonna click through it. It's not deep. You're not allowed any more JoJo Siwa. Oh, also, alternatively, if people are staying up, I will also play Overwatch if people want to play Overwatch. I could be convinced to switch. I just want to keep gaming. That's the problem here. I'm, you know. This guy wants a golden dish. What the fuck? I'm just looking it up. What does he want? It doesn't matter. Okay. Take this. I have 16 of these. You can have one of these. You're doing anything that isn't driving, so your game, and you did school. So So do you want to play Overwatch? We can play Overwatch. I can play Overwatch right now. I mean, I can keep playing Genshin, but like I can keep playing Overwatch too. I just opened Genshin because I wasn't sure what people wanted to do, and I don't want to force people to play anything. You're so good. You were so brave. That's not sarcasm. Like, I'm very proud of you, genuinely, and I'm also proud of Toasty for working so hard on her ref shoot. You guys have been good. Okay. One game on each monitor. So here's the thing. I've opened both games at once, and then my computer promptly crashed. And since I'm also streaming at the same time, it would be a crash speedrun any percent in which my computer will implode. And I unfortunately am about to be broke because I'm about to be a PhD student, so I cannot afford a new gaming computer. So that would be game over. Okay. Toasty is going piss girl. And then I'm actually gonna switch over to Overwatch. I faked you guys out with the Genshin. To be fair, I really thought I was gonna play Genshin, but if the girlies are down, we'll play some Overwatch. Go piss girl, we all say in unison. Go piss girl. POVIP in your ears, please. For those of you in stream who don't know what that means, because that's really a sentence that I've really said. You guys just text me when you're ready, and I will be here. I will be here. I'm the entertainment. So, Baiju, please restrain your choking for like 1 minute. So okay. So POVIP in your ears started because I used to go sit on Discord calls with Toasty a lot, and like sometimes I'll take my phone in the bathroom with me because we'd just be like muted or whatever. But like one time I was like talking and I was like, oh shit, I need to make sure to mute. And I was like, sorry, like I had to piss. I just needed to make sure I muted because I didn't want to give you POVIP in your ears. And then that's where that came from, and it never went away. That's just been the vibe since. So while someone is going piss girl and someone is resetting their exploding PC, we are going to maybe do the new event. So there's an event right now. I haven't touched it. I have no idea what this event looks like, for full context. I have not touched this event. I don't know what it is. So we're going to figure it out together. And I'm sorry for the view who came in. Because it's a Genshin Impact. I didn't mean to lie. We are playing Overwatch after this. Because I have mental illness. I've been playing too much Overwatch. I will show you what I've done. It's like, wait. Meow. Nova was mowing. Why did they set up a structure? It looks like it's holding meetings. What is this? Oh, the event's easy. Okay, I was like, what? A little, yeah. So this is a little. I did my daily. I collected my little Welkin. Okay, I don't know what they. I don't care what. I don't care what they say to me. I used to care. I no longer care. We're going for efficiency. Also, for context, we're saving up for Farina right now. I would pull on her with you guys on her first day, except I'm going to be at Harvard, I realized, teaching. So I will be back the next week. And then if people want to see me gamble with low stakes, that can be arranged. Oh, your Wi-Fi shat itself. You have time. I'm just playing Genshin. So I'm teaching professors how to teach. So that would be really awkward. No matter how much my boss loves Genshin Impact, there's not a guarantee that all the professors are gonna love Genshin Impact. These are professors from like universities across the country coming. So I'm not gonna go up there and be like, what's up, gamers? Welcome to my Genshin Impact stream in which I pull for Farina right here. No, I'm good. To be fair, it is actually correct that is how you appeal to the youths, because my boss is so much cooler for the fact that he's like hip with it, you know? Like not in like a, oh, I'm hip with the kids kind of way. Like he's very good at the boundary. He does say pog now, but that's my fault. I entirely blame myself for that. The fact my boss has said pog unironically, that is 100% my fault. There's no way that's not the blame is not on me. So you joke about that dimension, but my boss, we do math. We do mathematical biology. My boss literally built a model for Genshin like pulls and the probability. He's like, oh, the probability distribution is like this, and then it's an increasing sigmoid like this from here to here. And I was like, oh my God. I love my boss so much. He's such a cool guy. He's so awesome. But he has problems. But also I have problems. Assault scenario and defense scenario. Power algorithm. I love myself a good algorithm. Okay, what is this? I'm here. Why are you teleporting me there? I'm right there. Okay. Wow. I didn't read any of that. What are you? Oh, these are the opponents. Okay. So like I know what the opponents are. Okay. So these are like team melee. They're all team melee. So if I take, are you not a flying unit? That's a flying unit. And then a couple of AoE ones. Oh, it doesn't matter. I only have enough to use all of them. I didn't get a choice. This is all I can use. Okay, I see how this is working. Yeah, I figured that. I was like, trying to pick it carefully, and I was like, oh, I have exactly the number I need. I was trying to like metagame it. This is a tower defense. Oh my God. Okay. Let's do 2. It is tower defense. Oh, I forgot I can like help them. Oh, they died. I killed them. Oh, they're coming. They're coming back. Don't worry. My guys will come back. This is like the worst tower defense ever. We're like losing. We're not really losing, but it feels like we're losing sometimes. Okay, come on. Oh, they died. I forgot I could help them. Yeah, I did forget I could help them. My bad. They lived. Okay, so single target is strong against AoE, so I should overwhelm them with numbers, is what that sounds like. And then this sounds horrible. This sounds like a terrible idea. What if I just throw all of the ones that are group at them? What would they do? What would you... What would Jesus do? Honestly, what would Jesus do? Oh, this one's recommended. What if I swapped you out for I want to get rid of you and put you in for elemental reaction reasons. Are you gonna be okay? Pyro and lowers defense. Animo damage. Let's try this for now. Are you really okay to play Overwatch? Are we playing Overwatch? I'm getting concerned. I didn't read any of that. Oh. I get it. Okay. Just like overwhelm them with numbers. We will win. It's a war of attrition. You can't win against the might of literally every single individual unit I can throw at you. I'm just concerned. The whole bloodline. Can't believe you disrespect the whole bloodline like that. Guys, this is really an event of all time. Oh, I forgot I can do this. Guys, we won! We won at Tower Defense or League of Legends or whatever this is. Yippee! Yippee! What an event. It looks like League of Legends, dude. It's like the bot lane shit. Okay. Are the girlies done going piss and or crashing the Wi-Fi? Is Go Piss Girl done? Is Wi-Fi die done? Is it time to suffer? Okay. I heard a yes. Ah, I see. Okay, that's fine. We will get that figured out. Okay, I can just like claim some rewards, take my time, you know. At this point, most of the people in the stream are asleep. They're just sleep lurking. So I don't think anyone's gonna be super mad at me. Wahoo! Wifey? No, I'm good. Did I? No, I saw a TikTok from someone. I'm so sorry. There was a bug in Toasty's bathroom. Toasty was assaulted. Also, guys, I didn't get to show it off this time, so I'll show it off next time. But I leveled my Arlecchino, and now she is unholy. I fed her too much rice, and now she does 30k damage in one hit. As God intended. As you should, Toasty. Yeah, she's great. I live, laugh, Arlecchino, man. She just sits there and does 30 damage, and then everything's dead, and then I hop up and down and run away. You're gonna get your new 5-star, the little baby. Yeah. Quit Genshin Impact. Load my hell game. If I look like I'm not having fun, just remember that I did this of my own volition, and I do this to myself constantly. And somehow, even when I want to die, I keep coming back. Okay? Fair warning. So have you guys heard of anything, this fun, quirky little thing called Stockholm Syndrome? I think that's what Overwatch has on me right now. My roommate offered to uninstall it from my computer, and I said, what would stop me from reinstalling it? But she offered. It was kind offer. It's not gonna save me. So here we are. I'm back in the fucking building again. Hello. Would you like to show Overwatch to the people? There we go. Can we show Overwatch to the people? Thank you. Okay. So, let me replacing it with a larger game, please. I cannot download anymore. Oh, Discord crashed. It's okay. I have to change my Okay. 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 Ah! I just put my nail back on and I scratched my head and it popped off again. This pinky won't stay on. I just want to have cute nails and also be able to rock climb in like a day or two. Everything's rough, man. Life is hard. Is it you? Is it you? PC is live. Shotties, I will be in my Discord, my stream Discord, like my channel, so you can just hop in. That's Toasty. Hi, Toasty. Oh, let me unmute on Discord. I'm unmuting on Discord. If you have my stream playing, you should not, or you will go insane. Capri. Okay, we got everyone. We got the shotties. Shotties are here. Let me get your guys' PNGs on. Hello? Oh, my Discord comms is away. Okay, let's put away Foofy. Turn on Toasty. Okay. Yeah, your little guys are here. Okay, we're good. Hannah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think that is the adequate amount of me. I need to invade your thoughts and more. Oh, it's when you restart your PC that it decides that it's time to be deaf. Everybody's little guys are here. The little cat. Okay. Where are my children? All the monologues on top of each other? Yeah, literally. That was so bad because she would just be like, guess this is blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my god, just stop yapping, dude. The cat is so cute, Capri. I will turn on music specifically because I don't think my Overwatch makes sound anymore, because I think like it just makes like some of the game sounds, but like it doesn't make like enough game sound, if that makes sense. Like it makes a minimal amount of game sound because I don't listen to this game anymore. Let us go to the album. This is really not the right album for this time of night, but we will be listening to the Chill Hop Summer album because that is what I want to do. The cat, you drew it yourself. I love your guys' stuff. Also, we have the queer squad because I gay checked everybody and said if you don't change it, I'll cry. And so everybody changed it nicely. Okay. We're going to turn on a little bit of Chill Hop. And then I'm going to cue us. What? Gay check. Yes, yes. Yeah, everyone got gay checked in this call. I said it's Pride Month, motherfuckers. We'll find a balance between how loud the music is and how loud the game is. I generally keep Overwatch like very quiet. Or the sounds are quiet, I think. Sorry, my eye just like started hurting. I think I rub my eyes too much. It, like I can feel a sty. Tomorrow my eye is going to be inflamed. I just know it. Oh, I will. So just to show you guys how much I've been playing Overwatch because I'm totally mentally sane and good. No JoJo time. You are banned from JoJo time. Capri, every single time you've played JoJo Siwa, you've had a mental breakdown. That has been multiple times this week. This is how far I am in the battle pass. There's still 11 days. I could be farther. I could be farther, but I could also not be as far as I am. Maybe a little foghorn, JoJo or foghorn as a treat. It's the morning, so I can't feel my brain. I don't know why we're playing, man. I feel deeply upset. I'm so sorry that we've done this. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna shove a blue beam up your ass because we have a Lucio, and sometimes people get a little upset if you look versus with the Lucio. Please don't listen to the foghorn. I'll blue beam you guys next match. I promise. No, like literally she's listening to a 42-second foghorn audio on repeat. Hello. I can tell you that this is exactly what she's doing because I did it myself. Because I listened to Pink Pony Club too many times in a row. I think experienced an episode of derealization and then I stopped playing Overwatch after that for 2 hours and I came back. There's a Mercy and a sniper up. FYI. Oh, I'm so boned. Oh, I'm so boned. I'm so boned. I'm so boned! How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? Whoa! Capri, you're on a thing. Yeah, okay. Get him! Get him! I don't know how we're alive, man. I killed the... Capri! I watched you fall off the cliff.
A taste of poison. Hello.
They're here. They got the point. Target their supports first, especially their... Oh shit. Fuck me, I'm so sorry. I was really worried you guys were gonna die, so I popped this. My bad. Oh, please come back. Please come back. Okay, I'm healing. I'm healing. I can confirm that I'm healing enough. We're good. I was getting a little concerned. Hold on, I fell off the cliff. Oh, girl queen, that's a little late. Oh, their Zenyatta's not healing, like, at all. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Okay, our Ash is like fragging. Okay, good to know. And then their widow is no longer a widow. Okay. Good shot. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. I don't want to know. Oh, Malga. Malga's like half. Okay. Nice. You got two? Okay. We got it. Good round. Best audio clip ever. Please. I'm so concerned. I'm always concerned for your sanity, but that audio clip makes me the most concerned for your sanity that I am ever. That's the maximum level of concern for sanity. Also, we're gonna turn up the game a little bit. And we're gonna turn on the music volume a lot. So maybe that's more than a little bit.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Adventure time. Oh. Hi, Hannah? Who? Who do they mean? Do they mean me? What did I do? I hope they're not talking to me. Maybe they're just talking about another Hannah. There's one time where like we were playing Val and someone's like, "Oh, I know you." And I just like was like, there's no way. Like, you don't know me. And then they're like, "Oh, but like you go to UCLA, right?" Like they named my school and I was like, "Do they know me?" Oh, Malga's on the right. FYI. I'm here. But oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, you said that on all chat, babe. That's it. Okay, just making sure. I don't know what else to do. Oh, now they're Mercy. My Mercy. I wanted to play Mercy. I tried not to. It's okay. We're taking too much damage for me to play Mercy right now. Don't place to put a turret. Oh, okay. Okay. Torb. Oh! We mutual destruction. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Oh, no, Orisa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna die.
They will learn Piccolo. Hey there.
I think we just have to get the turret out a little faster. And also, if the orb keeps causing you too much issue, I can swap, but I just prefer not to. There's a turret next to you, Capri. I'm dead.
I'll find my own path.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead. Let me balance you out.
I missed you. I'm so sorry. We gotta touch soon. Nope. Not gonna make it. Sorry, I missed my bell. It's my bad. Welcome in, Jeep Wrangler. How are you? No, it's all good. We didn't really have any openings. We were just kind of getting...
There is always room for improvement.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm swapping to Moira so that I can keep you up because Arya tends to feel a little squishier. If they still have the Zenyatta, which they will probably, I can try to switch back to Kiri, but I'm not as good with her util, so we don't get as much like out of it. She's not one of my top picks. I'm just not as good with her straight up. Oh, God. Our Mercy's busy pocketing someone, so I will be over here. There's someone to our left. Malgus to your left. Three. On ping. Oh, yeah, that's it. I would love our Mercy. I would be better. As good as one can be playing this game, which is like, I love this game and I hate this game, you know? I would prefer if our Mercy would participate in the team fight a tad bit more. Because I get that the util is for damage boosting, but like I was out, so I would have a little more help over here. Zenyatta is over here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because I'm not getting help at all. I'm sorry, I can't stay alive because our Mercy is off with one of our DPS and not helping. This is like my best self-sustain though. I'm like not making smart choices. Oh, did you do that on spawn? That's okay. That's okay. Oh, Capri. Oh my god. Holy shit. Up. I suddenly remembered why I don't play this game on stream is because I'm cripplingly toxic. Oh, Christ. Good. Ah! That was my bad. I got hungry. That was entirely my bad. I'm so sorry. I thought I could get him.
Time again to try again.
Okay, I'm back. Stop! I know that. Oh, there he goes. I knew that was coming eventually. He got really close a few times.
Need a moment to recharge.
Okay, yeah. Winton? Winton Overwatch? Monkey. Monkey jumping. Oh god, I'm dead. Fall into the pit, bestie. No, for real. He just jumped himself straight in the hole. Did he jump in a hole in Moana? Oh, he did, didn't he? That is lore accurate. What can I say except you're welcome? There, Mercy. I'm glad. I needed that for my mental health. I'm glad we can endorse friends, but then whenever we do our first match, I'm like, what do I do? Who do I endorse? Because I love everybody equally, but I just... He said, I'm like 12 shots in, GG. I'm sorry, team. suddenly that things make sense. No, his play of the game was unfortunately not him leaping himself directly into the pit. But you know, maybe we can they have recordings of the game, so we can go back and like relive that from 360 angle of him jumping directly into the pit. He got like really close like a few times. That's how I knew it was going to happen. Was like he jumped like the push before that, he jumped like right next to the hole. I'm like, he's gonna put himself in there pretty soon. It's a strat, jumping directly into the hole. No. Oh, that's what you're saying. Hey, you guys want a Zenyatta, right? Oh, our game isn't very popular right now, damn. I'm playing Mercy, not because it's a good comp, but because I want to play Mercy.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
I love this combo. I'm so happy I have this skin now so we can match. We need to get a blue one so we can match with Capri's star shape though. He's so pretty.
Those are on my list too.
That's Mercy main talk. Buzz buzz. Gun only Mercy. No, I'm like very much like a Mercy, just like flipped on little bug. I don't really do much else. I'm really not into like shooting that hard. I know it's like better to have a little more balance, but unfortunately Mercy kind of needs to be beaming people up their asshole constantly with the new like DPS passive, or else she's like just really weak. And honestly, people are like, oh, she's just like not a good pick or whatever, but I'm gonna be so real. I play Mercy because I want to play Mercy, not because she's a good pick. Where the fuck is the, oh my, this, the Widow's on top of the diner. Or like the gas station, sorry. Bum. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, no. Toeman. Toeman, you can beam him. I like going Ramatra into him because when he starts absorbing, I just go into the other form of Ramatra. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna swap because I see a Genji. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna swap because I'm hungry for dinner. What am I supposed to do for you, Sombra? What exactly do you guys want me to do for you right now? She's like at the top of the hill. Or yeah, I think there. I will just kill myself. No, I won't do that. We're on twitch.tv. I will live a happy and long and productive life. Where I feel fulfilled.
Humanity is shackled. I hold the key.
Okay.
A cure for all the tales.
Second thought. I'm not gonna get involved in that. Okay. Deflect this, Genji! Deflect this, Genji! I'm gonna be honest, I always swap. The one where she can teleport and throw things. Oh, goodbye, Capri. I cannot save you from— oh, Toasty, you're crazy. Thank you. I need dinner. Hold, please. I'm hungry. I'm just here to make the Genji's life hard, I'm gonna be honest. Not ours, theirs. Genji, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, fam? If you guys see that Genji, ping him. He's my dinner. He's my snack to go. Oh, not like this. Not this moment. He's no longer my snack. I was the snack. Yeah. Oh, one of their supports is literally just shooting us in the head. Favorite man. Okay. Oh my god. Got it. Is Genji on you? Give me that Genji. Give me that Genji. Dinner. Oh, he's one tap, bro. My sword snack was one tap. Oh, that guy in particular is fucked. Thank you. I was just worried that people were gonna die. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, we got it. She's up on the roof. Okay, she's figuring it out. I can't even play Mercy. You guys are no fun. Not you, the other team. Let me be clear. Oh, Christ almighty. He just got headshotted by their, Yachty. Step in. Oh, not like this. Great EMP. Oh, he's so good at dunking. Hold on, I'm busy. Specifically busy hunting down that one guy. Oh, he's mad at me. He's like chasing you down, Toasty. He didn't win. Got him. Oh, but not like that. It's just us, Toasty. Oh, our Sombra. I got us, our Sombra. I understand what's going on all of a sudden. Let's do a. Did you guys? Yeah. Did you guys look? I think I get what. Yeah. I think I get what's going on. Okay, let's go. Oh, I pushed too hard. Christ! Okay. I was hoping... Oh, yeah. Our Sombra's not going to make it out of anywhere. They now have a Tracer, so she's just getting her shit fucking wrecked. Oh! I made him swap off Genji! Guys, I got him to swap off Genji. My life is complete. That's what I'm here for. To play Moira, slurp those Genjis until they have to swap. I'm so sorry. I could not heal enough to save anyone. Oh! I lost my ult. I lost my ult. That's bad timing. Their BAP is literally just shooting people. He's just going for it. I wish I could do that, but unfortunately our DPS can't help me make frags to save their life. What a match. What a time. We're here. I want her dead. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna be good. She got anyone? That's our Genji. Oh, it's been good. Yeah, I knew that was coming for me. She is still at 1.5k. schlorp those Genjis in the most PG way possible. Yes. I want everyone on this team to know if we don't make it, it is not our fault. Oh, yep. That was off payload. $1.6k damage. That'll do it. I will say I can't do much better as a DPS, but that is in fact why I don't play DPS anymore. This game makes me into such a toxic person, but also I think that's just how the game goes. Oh my god, guys, there's Genshin drops on Twitch. So if I stream Genshin, you guys get Twitch drops. It's just a game. My brain just a hell game. It definitely, I'm different after playing this game. Like my brain chemistry has been altered. And not in a favorable way, but like, here we are. I feel like anyone's brain chemistry would be altered for like online gaming though after a while. Like, I used to be such a nice person when we played Valorant. I'm not that person anymore because I've spent too much time like getting yelled at for no reason by men or being called stupid just because I'm a girl. And like, that sounds like cliche, but it's really not, and it really happens. And people in this call have been there when I've been yelled at by men and yelled back because I was older. Like, it's real and it sucks. Yuta and Rika. Toasty says, I don't win. Yeah, no one stays winning. Nah, the deaf jokes are always hit, Toasty. You're fine. It is always funny when you say stuff back. You are, in fact, the funniest person I know. Also, guys, I'm playing Lucio because I want to play Lucio. I'll swap if we need. But I just want to be a little dude who trains on Spotify Premium.
Well, should your jailers ever come knocking again, I know a place you'd be safe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Capri does have amazing comebacks. Capri, I love you. You really say things sometimes. Toby once talked about eating rats. Capri, come here. We gotta go. I learned from you, if anything. Want a break from the ads? Yeah, it's that's what we're playing right now. Okay. I brought our horse. The horse is here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I fell. Behind you. Never mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. We're all good. Ignore me. I said nothing. Is fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm leaving that. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm leaving. Ryan's back? I mean, you guys can all hear him. And our teammates can't. Oh! My god. I see. He's like making damage. No, I mean, our teammates were off having a life experience. Got you, right? Cool. They're just standing off there. This is why people hate eat-aters. Oh, Capri. I'm dead. I have perished. Okay. New point. Oh, Zarya? Yeah, she's really squishy. Oh, watch out. Let's go around this way. We probably don't want to run the whole team. Oh my god, they're like over there. They literally took the point. We're at the wrong point. Why do we go this way? That was my bad. That was totally my bad. I got lost in the eat-ater sauce. You should. Okay, well, shit. Thank you. Got you. Okay. I would say stay on Orisa. I swapped so I can heal you more. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I just can't stay alive right now. I'm so good. I'm so strong. I won't get mad at eat-aters today. I know they're fragging, but they're really not playing well with the team. And like fragging and playing well with the team are two important skills separately. Oh my god. Oh my.
Take the point. I must return to my post.
Okay. Zenyatta's out. Behind you, behind you. Oh my god. Thank you. What are they doing? Oh my god. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting him. There were like 3 different ways he could run into point where he wouldn't run into the entire other. He chose none of them. Oh my god. Ash is gonna die again. Can they come to point? Is that like a foreign fucking concept? No, I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm such a brave boy. I'm not gonna get mad. hear someone. Yeah, I hear that.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I am empowering you.
Enemies found. Preparing to engage.
Their tank is there too. Where on God's green earth are our teammates?
I've got you in my sights.
I must go where I'm needed.
I'm not gonna be able to get you out of that. Oof, it's happening. Capri said something finally. Okay, we're just gonna lose this point anyways.
Here they come. Optimism. Pleasure. I could have done better.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna not say anything. Hold, please. I need to avoid them as teammates. That was gotta be one of the most infuriating things I've experienced ever. They literally wouldn't come to point. Like, any part of that game, they were off emoting at each other or coming in from a different direction at a different pace, so we weren't making effective pushes. Like, I don't understand. Because, like, even if you're fragging, if you're not, like, playing with the team, it's a team-based game. You have to, like, play around the rest of your teammates. That's, like, the point. It's not like Val where you can, like, do your own thing, frag enough, and save the round. It's not quite like that, you know? Oh my god. That was infuriating. That's gotta be one of the worst things I've experienced. I'm gonna be so real. I've experienced a lot of horrible things in Overwatch, and that was one of the most infuriating things I've sat through. And you could tell that they were, like, not playing because I couldn't even get to them to res because they were so far off of where we were. Like, they weren't dying near the team. They were dying, like, very, very far away from both us and the point. So I couldn't even, like, fly out to res them, which I would love to do because it's good, like, you know, util. But, like, util usage. But, nope, I'm not allowed to do that because they refuse to play with the team. I think you stop whatever you're listening to, Capri. I genuinely think so. No, guys, this is my happy place. I play Mercy because this is my happy place. Yeah, you're stopping the foghorn. I knew it was the foghorn, but I was pretty sure it was one of the two, and I knew both of them were not something we were doing anymore.
I'll be right behind you. Plan to win, or expect to lose.
Please be good people. Please. I just want to have a good time. Ghosty, can you peek? Oh, no, wait.
Thank you.
Hello there.
No unnecessary risks.
I like her. Also, she's wearing the pretty... Okay. Good vibes. They have a... Our widow's better? Oh, behind us. Oh, it's a fucking hamster. I was like, how did it get there? Hi, Capri. Got it. He's back. That's a very short-lived Toasty. I hate balls so much. Free, watch out. I lost our teammates. Our widow's not winning, but also pretty widow skin. That's not good. That's probably gonna push us off. Fixable. Oh no, that's an old. I can't get to you guys. Whew, okay. Well, why did I made a mistake. I'm so sorry.
Hostile forces are pushing the payload.
This will just take a moment. Thanks for the help.
Our girlfriend's gonna die. I don't know how to save her, honestly. That's with her DPS. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting them. Okay. Our widow swapped. Love her. Wasn't working. Because the ball just has a lot of health is the issue. Mind the sniper.
I'll teach them the meaning of pain.
Life protects life.
Here I am. Heroes never die. It's
Ball. I like stuck, dude.
I need you at peak performance. Hello. Hey there.
I have you, Doctor.
Can we just die?
Hi. Wait till you see me on my bike.
Piece of cake, piece of cake, piece of cake. Greetings.
What's up?
Ah, we made friends. That was so cute. Oh, he tried not to shoot me. That's cute. That was so cute. This is what I needed. I needed the wholesome little wave sesh. Your Hanzo's no fun. Thank you. Good shutdown. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, their ball was insane. Holy shit. Oh, Capri, so what happened was we got stuck behind the enemy line, and it was Toasty and I trying to, like, live, and then the Kiriko just kept missing us, and then it was like, all the supports on one side, and then they just stopped shooting at us because they kept missing, and we all just said hi to each other, and then we left. It was really cute. Because the Curie was, like, throwing things, and I was just jumping back and forth, and eventually she just stopped. I was like, I'm done. And then the ball came over and said hi, too. He stopped shooting me after that, like, for a little bit of the match. He was just, like, letting me live. No, I've done that before, too. Like, where, like, you just keep missing each other and you're like, I'm done. Like, I'm not even gonna try anymore. You just walk away from the fight. You're like, that's over. We both lose. Nobody won. It's pee-pee time. You were talking out loud. I knew, Toasty, I knew what you were saying to me. Like, I just knew it, you know? Oh, we have a Mercy. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I like Mercies. I thought they were going to be a Zenyatta, which is why I went this way.
I hold the key. I've read your report on cryogenically preserving severed appendages. I'd be happy to assist in your research.
Someone in chat just said, Capri Sun, can I suck you? And I said, let's not do that.
Of course.
Capri says, I'm a minor, no thanks.
Hello there.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Margaret.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
To fear me.
Stop the payload.
I need to play Ana more so that I can flirt with Mercies. Good kitty. Please, whenever Ana's do that to me, I'm like, I'll fold. I'll fold. I'll damage boost you all game. Yes, Granny. I'll do anything. Yes, Mima. We got a little tired there. I'm feeling a little Eevee. Girl Queen, I cannot help him over there. Come here. Oh. Yeah, I'll keep purple. Ana, literally, I will though. That's the problem. You say anything to me, I'm like, yep, I'm down. She says, good kitty. I'm like, yep, I'm there. Yes, yep, good kitty. Oh my god, speaking of Ana's. Purple. I'm like, oh my gosh. Our horse is dying. I hear you. I hear you.
Eyes open now. I offer something more.
When they push in farther, I'm like hungry. I can't heal anymore because I'm like running out of juice. I'm out of PP. Oh. Oh god. Good. Thank you for living, Toasty. Oh god, Bob. Guys, anyone ever seen a Healbot Moira? That's me.
This ends now.
Oh Christ. Oh, you are purpled. Okay, you're no longer purple. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I keep running out of dinner because they like keep pushing enough for me to get dinner. I need to just push harder. I'm running out of PP. My bad. Oh. Thank you for putting the wall down. I made it. Ah! That's an unfortunate target of that. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna be back. I'm here. That's fine. Good util. We lost our, there's some behind you, free. Like over by us, yep. Okay. Regroup if we can. Just need to regroup so we can push them off. They have a long way to push. It's okay. We got this. I just slapped the Reinhardt in the face. Clean match? Did you put their mercy in a blender? Good. Bug blend. Bug juice. Kind of bug and kind of snack. This is weird because I usually play Overwatch to like different music. Because I usually listen to like my regular, like, you know, things that could get copyrighted. Kind of bug and kind of snack is always the way of life. But I normally listen to like other music when I'm playing this game, and I like can't because I'm worried it'll get muted. The Twitch rules about like muting are so weird because I see some people get muted for some things and some people just not get muted, and I never really know. But we're listening to Chill Hop, which is not something I normally play Overwatch to, so it's very weird for me. So I normally play Val to Chill Hop and like Overwatch to like my other music. It's just a weird vibe. But this is like safer on stream, especially because I know I'm like approved to use this music because I'm like part of their creator program. Also, I like this Chill Hop. Like, okay, I like this Chill Hop group, like collective a lot. So like I listen to them in my free time, and also like I buy their records and stuff like that. But does that mean that it's like silenced all the time when it like when yeah, does that mean it's silenced all the time then? Like if it, or like the music won't play if it's, sorry, how do I put it? Does that mean your music never shows up on your VODs? That's what I'm trying to go for. Cuz like I still want music on my VODs is the thing, right? Yeah, I still want music on my VODs though. That's my thing. So like the Chill Hop that I play on stream, I'm like allowed to use. There's like a thing where you can just like say that you're using it, like, and you give them credit and stuff like that, and you're allowed to do it for this particular Chill Hop. But yeah, I think I would not want the VOD to have no music in it. Like, it just weirds me out to have my VODs not have any music in it, personally. Yeah, and it's like not a big deal. It's just, she has the really pretty night. She has the blood elf skin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it would be fine for like this kind of game. It just like I just can't. I should have a Twitch stream to just blast its bug snacks. I think you could. I'm telling you, get an art stream and then just blast bug snacks for hours on end. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, is there a Genji? There's a Genji. I have some work to do. Sorry. I was on the wrong one when I boosted. Okay, yeah, I'm done with that. That's not gonna work for me. Not because it's not doable, but because I'm bad. No, I'm working on Zenyatta. Babe.
Humanity is shackled. I hold the key.
Oh, Christ almighty. Okay, let's group.
I've dealt with cynics before.
They were here. Okay. Good either. Genji's there. Oh, I can't ping because my hand's on the wrong part of my screen. There we go. Genji won where I couldn't kill him. Oh, you killed him. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus. I can't live and this is my fault.
My essence has reformed. The enemy advances on our point.
To see we're over here.
Tactical visor activated.
Thank you. Good bubble. Sorry. I was trying to finish up a kill and I failed. That was my bad.
Many thanks.
Deflect beams, bitch. Jesus. I've actually been considering playing Fallout, because I watched a different streamer I really like play it, and I'm like, Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they're on the point. Holy shit. One top. There we go. Oh, Capri. Oh, Capri. Oh, no. I'm over here. Oh, Posty. Okay. Same now. Okay. It's a long round. What the fuck is happening? That worked really well. Yeah, that round went on forever. I'm so sorry I sacrificed you, Toasty. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to sacrifice you for a single corn chip.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
She said I'm not allowed to be near her anymore.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Greetings.
Hello.
Thank you. Moragwitch.
Ah, yes, my favorite souvenir. That thing.
Capture the objective.
I love him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult your son. Oh, their teammate just died? Good pull, thank you. We're struggling, I'm sorry, babes. I need an Oreo pack stat. My blood sugar's a little low and I can't PP on everyone. Oh shit. Oh, that's a big Oreo pack. That's not the Oreo pack I signed up for. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, Capri, Capri. Fall, fall, fall. Call the point. Okay. How did you get over there, Toasty? I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Holy shit. They are just not clearing off the turrets.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
They're just not clearing her turrets off at whatever whatsoever. That's why she's like frying everyone. They're like, turrets, and just leave them. Nice try, dickhead. Too bad. I am the doer. That was so irritating. I was like, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a good combo. Oh, the blood elf is so pretty. Look at her! Look at that blood elf, dude. Double stuffed Oreo. Literally, I was like, I didn't sign up for this. I was like, I wanted a snack, but not this one. Yeah, it was this. Jesus. Maybe tonight's an Amora night. Maybe I'm not allowed to have fun. I think I'm not allowed to have fun. Keep playing so aggressively that I'm knocking my fingernails off. I literally just did these. Yeah, I have the long nails right now. Or like they're longer. These are actually pretty short, but like I purposely got like a shorter extension because I wanted them to like be shorter. So that they would get in the way less, and because I'm using like a less sticky way to stick them on so that I can take them off for rock climbing. Like I'm trying to make them removable at least once a week essentially. So I'm not like super duper gluing them down. This new Mercy skin's so pretty. Oh, I can match you guys now. I remembered to switch for you guys.
Don't worry.
Yes, Capri?
Right behind you.
No, you're banned.
It is time someone cleaned up this lawless wasteland.
For context, Capri queued for heals, but they haven't gotten it the whole time. No, I think it's just the gods hate Capri. They said it's your tank training arc. No, we've just been having a rough night, that's all.
Hello, how are you? Hello. My ultimate is charging.
No! No! She turned to me and said my ultimate is charging, which means she might nano me. Barista should work here. Oh, Toasty. Got you. Okay, shit. I just couldn't get to you, I'm sorry. Who hit me? Oh, it was Amara.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Hallo.
Hello there.
Oh no, Capri. Guys, we're losing because she didn't call me a good kitty. Thank you for living, Toasty. She called me a good kitty. All is right. We're gonna win now. God, I love fighting Diva with my wife. Is the horse your wife? Diva's here. Don't judge. Don't judge is all I got. Married to a horse, the ultimate horse girl. Got you. Oh, don't got you like that apparently. Oh no! I'm so sorry, that's my bad. Things didn't go the way I planned.
I must return to my post. Secure. Positioning underway. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there. Hello. I am empowering. Thanks for the assist. Enemy over here.
Zay.
Excellent teamwork. Up and away. This ends now.
I'm at the height of my performance. Hello.
I got called good kitty, guys. We're all good. Happy Pride Month, queers. Oh god. Good soft bone, Bob. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. Bob is anti-praise. Bob's being homophobic. I got called a good kitty and Bob had to come in and ruin my moment. Okay? Like, I don't appreciate that.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nice job, Tessie. Oh my god. I just got headshot. I'm sorry.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
She picked me up! Guys, she picked me up to point. I'm weak. Oh my god. I made it stupid. I'm an idiot. Oh. I flew in right as the Bastion like turned into a tank the last time. It was so bad. Welcome back! Oh shit. I'm sorry. I got nanoed. I had to do it.
I must return to my post.
Okay. Okay. Next point. Over here. You're all good. No, I wanted to heal during my ult, but unfortunately I got nano boosted, and that meant I had to take out the blicky. It's just the rules. I'm so sorry. There you go.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Damage intensified.
Oh god.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Oh god, Capri. Oh my god. And we are losing the ability to keep you alive. I'm so sorry, Capri. Oh my god.
Medica technology is truly extraordinary.
Okay, new idea. I need to be able to do more.
I hold the key.
Okay.
How are you?
They said I'm not allowed to have fun, guys. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I got caught.
Time again to try again.
I'll test you the point.
Lost. Next, flashpoint, the ducks. Greeting, Isaiah.
My thanks. Hello. Over there.
Okay, we got this.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Engaging the enemy.
Taking damage.
Flashpoint unlocked. Come here for healing.
I don't know how to heal them when they're over there. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about that May specifically. Where we can't. Oh my god. I like keep losing people is my issue then right now. Oh no. There goes the wall. I'm here, but I just arrived.
I must recharge. Hold on. Surrender to my will.
Thank you. Okay. Good hold. Nice job.
Flashpoint junkyard.
Our Bastion's just like frozen now. Capri, wait for a group real quick. Sorry, our Bastion got held back, and I just don't want to push without the team. Okay, we're good. Let's go. We can retake this. They're down 1 DPS. Ah, shit. Doing that's the person like I'm directly working on. Just don't get caught in that. He's in his own cage match. Oh, she's trying to nano that one. She's trying to nano him. Oh, they have a Zarya now. Don't wake up, Bob. I tried. Our DPS woke up Bob when he almost slipped through his old thing.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
It's okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Sorry, Toasty. Oh my god. Okay, we're down to heals. Nope. That's it for me. That was a good match. Yeah. Our Bastion was kind of struggling, honestly. Yeah. There were a couple pushes where I just like couldn't do anything, honestly. Like I just like could not get myself together. Also, should we call it soon? Because it's late for you guys. I'm okay to keep playing. I'm just concerned about your guys' sleep schedules because it's like not as late for me. Okay. I'm still vibing. Oh my god, I'm getting health checked. Who did that? I don't know. Okay, let me do it. So I gotta hydrate. Posture check, and I'm actually gonna put my feet on the thing at the bottom of my like thing instead of like scrunched under my legs. Then a stretch I can only do on my left arm right now. I want to play Mercy just because I want to play Mercy and not for any other reason.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh no, I forgot to match Tuesday.
Stay
I'm
close.
sorry.
I can't heal you if you stray.
Oh my god, I forgot you still haven't gotten heals.
I need durable volunteers for some kinetic firelight experiments. Can I count on you?
I'm not your best subject. This body isn't exactly cutting-edge tech anymore.
Miss Chase, I insist that you never tear yourself down in my presence again.
All right, I get the picture.
Pointing. Hello. Hello. Your guardian angel. Greetings. Yes.
Attack
Yeah.
commencing. Capture objective A.
Boosting your damage.
You must be likely enemy in my sight.
Sustaining augmentation. Here's ahead. Checking in. On the objective. I'm on fire. Pointing.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Thank you for the pull. Sorry, I'm busy getting girlfriends in this month of Pride. I'm playing Girlfriend Collector, not Overwatch.
Just what I was looking for.
Evil can't hide from my sight.
Life
not getting a very good ult right now. Everyone's split in a way that I didn't anticipate when I ulted.
Evil can't hide from my sight. Engage this enemy. Feel stronger. Heroes never die. Thank you. Protect the payload. There's much for you to do. Thank you. Hello there.
Gotta make sure I say hello to the homies. You can tell I like zoned in because I like totally forgot that I was doing anything other than being a bug. Okay. Trying to get better about balancing my damage boosts with my like heals because I'm definitely on the heal bot. Okay, I was behind the payload. That's bullshit. I was like fully behind the payload.
My tree's gone. Supercharged and on fire. Burn with me.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Come here.
Now this is brain surgery.
I was hoping. I was trying to do a different res, but I went too far and thought I could fool her.
Picker technology is truly
Okay.
extraordinary. We need to keep the payload moving forward.
Cloning module loaded. Prepare for duplication. Greetings.
Thank you for getting the echo. I couldn't reach her. We did it. I'm glad we got that one. I know her. I know that one. In love with all of you. Me too. That's all I got. I was as fast as I could type. I was so fast. I was like click-clacking and my stuff was on the wrong monitor. I was like, quick, gotta flirt with the homies. Oh. Toasty has crunchy bone disease. Thank you for the hydrate, Toasty. You healed so hard your ribs hurt. Seriously, we were going crazy with it. Capri, I don't know what to say. It is not your day to heal. It's your day to carry. I don't know what our other support wants to be. I want to see what they pick. Okay, never mind. I'll just do what I want to do. Just blame her. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be right
They picked
here.
Moira. Perfect.
I think there's always more to learn.
Quit being so humble. Nothing wrong with being proud of your work.
Checking in.
I want to be friends.
I am prepared. Greetings.
Let's have some hot cocoa.
Your guardian angel. Your guardian angel.
Did you hear something?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Increase. Escort the payload.
Oh, we have a Lucia now. Oh, we have a battle Lucio. Someone's horse. They like mirrored our comp. Holy shit. What? Sorry, I was dancing for way too long.
Watch out! I'm stabbing hot!
Damn, okay, someone call the ambulance. Rude.
Through the way! The payload
She got me.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
It's so you can never swap. That's what always happens. Oh, we don't have. Who is that person talking to in chat? I've been thinking about it the whole time and I do not know. Oy. Okay. Made it. No, it's just me. You know, little me. Res. Good rocket barrage, thank you. I've not been able to damage in this life. Venture. Sorry, I was gripping my mouse. That's what that was. I'm so glad. Okay, we did it. Jesus. Battle pants, please. It was not you. Everyone was working hard. Okay, I'll hold. No worries. I will just chill. How are we still here 8.5 hours in? That's the real question. It is officially too much. eyes are like in pain. But like it's like I know I have a sty coming, so it's like the bottom part of my eye where I was like rubbing too much. Maybe not fun.
Thank you for the hydrate.
No worries. I'm glad you scheduled it. Are you okay, Capri? Is everything good? I'm getting close to LG anyways, so like my eyes like hurting. So like even if I stay up playing Genshin, oh, is it? Oh. Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes when my computer's on for too long, my mic gets weird. Thank you. No, it's the mic. It gets weird. This mic's old. It gets a little weird sometimes. I think this might be LG for me pretty soon, so like a game or two more, if that's okay. And then like I might stay on and do other things, but I just want to take my makeup off, so that's part of it. Yeah. Okay, let's do one more then. Let's just do one more so everyone can go bed. Yeah, do it. I'll be a brave boy. But yeah, and then we can LG and go to bed. I need to, I'm like, yeah, like I can feel a sty coming up on my eye and it's like starting to hurt. And I was like, oh, I just want to take off my makeup. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take off the makeup. Yeah, I can just feel it like coming underneath my makeup because I probably rubbed my eyes too much today. And I'm like really sensitive to them. Um, so I just like I can deal with it tomorrow. Like I'll just steam it off and it usually gets better, but like it just feel it right now. Oh, I get them if I rub my eyes way too much. In that case, I'll do this. I want currywurst. That sounds great. Is currywurst like curry flavored wurst? Oh, like the sausages? Is it? Oh, I want it. Wait, remind me. I want to try that. That sounds so good. That sounds fantastic. Oh, there he goes. Hello, you're getting taxied. I'm so sorry, man. They like all just kind of settled on you, huh? What the fuck is going on? I cannot hit any shots. Holy shit. Yeah. We're struggling. It's okay. I can't hit shit. We're just being chased by this tracer, dude. Yeah, you're crazy popular.
Come here for healing.
I'll be taking the objective.
Thanks. Let me see what I can do. Feel stronger?
Tracer again. Tracer's on me. Thank you. Okay, I'll just die. That's not your fault. That's not. Let me be clear. That was not your fault. I had bad movement.
The wonders of modern medicine.
I just don't know how to deal with this tracer, man. Yeah, he's not checking for where we are, certainly. I'm up on the drum.
Let me fix you up.
Oh my god. God, I'm trying everything, man. Jesus, I just feel like I'm running circles, man. Jesus Christ. Whew. Thank you. That was so helpful. I was struggling with her. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Capture the objective.
Tracer's back on us. She's gonna flank, most likely.
That's how you found the hammer.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Just with our Reinhardt just diving in and out, man. He's not a dive character. He just keeps leaving us. Sorry, itching my nose. Kitsune? I hear sim turrets? This is Symmetra now. Tracer's up. Oh my god. Jesus.
No tricks from you.
I mean, we played well, but goddamn. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. He did, because I had to do that actually all the time. It wasn't a it's like it was he needed. Thank you guys for joining me. This is so, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Because it's so early for you. Posture check is done. Stretch is done. Good night, guys. Thank you for games. Okay. Early schmerly. No, I mean, it is ridiculously early for you. Okay. So we're gonna leave that and we're gonna raid out and run because I need to deal with my eye that is swelling. It is 5 a.m. for me, so that's too late. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Had a lot of fun. We finished Dishonored, which was good, and we'll be doing the DLC next week. What we do after that, I don't know. And I might be streaming on Monday. That's the whole spiel. I think we're gonna raid into a person we've raided into before, who's playing Subnautica right now, which is like one of the fondest memories I have gaming on this channel was playing Subnautica. Like, just in general, I loved playing Subnautica on this channel. So much so that I was considering popping it out and just playing again for like the good vibes. So we're gonna raid into them. Their name is Kurisaku Ritsu. They seem super cool. We've raided into them before. Good vibes. I know you guys will be in safe hands. But yeah. Oh, your timing is terrible, Happy. It's the end of stream. I will see you guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh no, there's 2 kids on here. We only need one of those. Okay.